Good morning, everyone. Hello from Miami on this little bit breezy, what is it, Tuesday morning. We are 2 days away from Thanksgiving. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic week. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, wherever you was watching us from. And yeah, we are back here on runway 9. We have steady winds from the east. We also have winds a little bit shifting to the southeast, but we should be fine here with runway 9. And that means we have later on more traffic, I think, on runway 12. This usually indicates, it's Miami, you never know what to expect, right? So this usually indicates that we have more traffic here on runway 9 departing. Let's see, you never know what's going on. And I have good news for you. I have really good news for you. The DC-8 is on the way. Left in the morning to Haiti, and she always sleeps around whatever 7 o'clock in the morning, plus minus whatever. It's a freighter, right? So they usually don't care. Left at 7 o'clock in the morning to Haiti, and is currently on the way here to Miami. Expected to be here at around 12:15, so in an hour and roughly an hour and 10 minutes from now. She's expected to come here. Now, last time this thing came in on runway 9, but I would say that was an exception. That's not the norm. The DC-8 usually lands on runway 8 because their handling facility is up in the north, right? Let's see. I have to play the lottery anyhow. I still didn't do it yesterday. I have to do it today, right before Thanksgiving. So keep fingers crossed. We will track actively this DC-8. 1 out of 2 that are still flying in the world. One here in Miami. Isn't that crazy? The other one is registered, I think, in Congo, Africa. Transair, still flying. When you look it up on Flight Radar, that one is still operational. But 1 out of 2, we have the chance today to see it. It doesn't matter. When she's coming in on runway 8, we still have enough focal length to capture her. So we will see her no matter what. It doesn't matter which runway she's using. Runway 9 would be ideal because we are much closer to all the action. So I would say, without further ado, let's go into and let's get some plane spotting in. I keep you posted with the DC-8. See you all later. All right, let's go in. And you know what? We haven't seen the trailer in a while. Let's start with the trailer. All right, let's get right into first arrival. American Airlines flight 1483, coming in from Austin, Texas. And Cheryl with a $10 super chat. Apparently, Cheryl, you're enjoying the trailer. Thank you so much. Maybe we should do the same here for Miami as well, right? Thank you so much, Cheryl. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoy it. It was quite some work to put this together, I have to admit. But it's so much fun. All right. Let's get into this Tuesday of planespotter here in Miami. Welcome to Planes of Friends. Welcome to Miami yesterday. Two absolute highlights. I think one of the craziest highlights of maybe of this tour to Miami, that Lockheed Hercules L100 or 382 Golf from London Air Cargo, and then USA Jet. I've never seen USA Jet in my entire life. MD-83 freighter. It was absolutely a feast yesterday. It was fantastic. And welcome to Miami. We have FedEx operations all the way in the north, coming over to the south. I don't know what sense this makes. And we have aircraft that are being handled here, like right in the background. They're going over to the north. I have no idea what they're doing at the moment. As I said, this is Miami. You never know what to expect. And let's see what's going on. So we are actively tracking the DC-8. Let me give you the flight number so we can all track it together. Flight number is Hotel Victor Yankee, HVY, Hotel Victor Yankee 8214. That's the DC-8 we are tracking currently on the way from Haiti back here to Miami. Usually this thing only operates every other or every third day. So usually when she comes in today, she's gonna sleep and take a beauty bath. Maybe some people doing an oil change, doing some maintenance on her on the north side of the airport. So let's see how this one goes. It's going to be, hopefully, when she comes in on runway 9, another super highlight. One out of two DC-8s that are still flying in the world. And I was yesterday driving around the airport, especially on the north side, because I haven't been in the north side for a long time. And guess what I have discovered on the north side? It's a Dreamlifter sitting on the Atlas air ramp. I think for maintenance. A Dreamlifter here in Miami. Absolutely phenomenal. November 747 Bravo Charlie is the registration if you want to look it up. November 747 Bravo Charlie sits here on the Atlas air ramp. Absolutely crazy. All right. The first FedEx here to Buenos Aires. Absolutely amazing. Let's see, who do we have in the chat? We have Hubert. Hello, Hubert. We have Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Happy belated birthday. We have Lutz. Hello, Lutz. H. Dot is in the house. Hello to you. Andy. Hello. Reinhard. Icy Fry. We have Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Always love that thrilling trailer. Enjoy the Florida sun. Thank you so much, Kevin. There will be a cold front coming in. Let's see what they understand here as a cold front. Maybe temperatures dipping 3 degrees. I have no idea. Let's see. We have Karik. Hello to you. We have Axel aus Cuxhaven. Hello, Axel. Ulrich Bayer. MG Airways. Hello to you. We have Grump E1. Hello to you. Who else do we have? Let me have a look. We have Cheryl. Hi, Rochelle. Good morning to you. Fishing Forever. This trailer is hype. Thank you so much. Let me see. Fuzzy. Good morning, Fuzzy. Hello to you. François. Bonjour, François. Ça va? We have Fritz. Good morning, Fritz. Good afternoon to you. Hopefully I don't forget anyone. Please keep me honest here. We have Sven. Hallo Sven. Guten Morgen. We have Patrick. Hello, Patrick. Elisa from Denmark saying hello. And then Ramon, the first one, in capital letters. Good morning. Hello, Ramon. I hope you're doing fantastic. And CVG Planes is also here saying good morning. I was just spotting at Miami a few days ago, tuning in now from Cincinnati, Ohio. There we go. Welcome. And we have El Ray, say hello from Ireland. Snowflake, this channel is nice. We speak French, German, and English. There we go. International, right? Marco saying hello from the Czech Republic. We have Aaron saying good morning. So, let's see. This is really weird because Avianca Cargo went to the north. A 767, most likely cargo jet, also went to the north. And this FedEx that is being handled in the north is coming to the south. I have no idea what system they are using here. No one knows. I was talking to a local here. He also has no clue about what they're doing at the moment. Let's see. Keep fingers crossed, but a FedEx 767. Why not? Why not? We have East saying good morning. East GK14. Hello to you. The world on time is getting ready. We are getting ready as well. There we go. FedEx to Buenos Aires. Oh, there's a train coming. Oh, there's a train coming. Where's this train going? Oh, can you hear it? There's a train coming. That's why I parked a little bit. Oh my God. I parked further away from the tracks. I had a feeling. Oh my God. Let's see where this one is going. Lutz, do you have your train book ready? You might have to update here us on trains because Lutz is very knowledgeable on trains as well. Oh. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Train is going to the... Yes, lucky again. Jens is lucky again. Thank God. I don't know when they take the tracks here by us. I'm not even sure if they're still operational, if they have maintained them. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We are lucky. Cool. Because when we see the train tracks here, let's have a quick look. When we see the train tracks here, they look like there hasn't been a train here in a long time. And I heard from other spotters that apparently they used this section here to store train cars, but I don't know since how long I haven't seen here train cars. And sometimes apparently there's a train passing by here. I mean, this track looks like, that is still in operation. But as I said, I'm such a lucky guy, knock on wood. I haven't seen a train here since I have been coming here for train spotting. So, all right, let's get into the planes. Enough talk of trains. American Airlines 319 coming in from Santiago de Cuba. And we have Andy. Hello, Andy. Good morning to you. Get that bloody lottery ticket. I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. Wink, wink. Right? Every day in a private jet at a different airport with all my moderators in it. The life. The life. All right. And I have some other news for you guys. I finally made it work that we can provide a night stream. All right. It's a little bit of a hassle, and I won't disclose anything. Just a heads up. We won't even answer the question where this is. Just a heads up to you guys. I'm gonna set up a live stream in the evening hours. I would say daily once I'm here, right? Why not daily? And when we have this runway direction, that means runway 9, when we have runway 12, right? That will be mostly apron action. I will mostly cover the apron on the east side of the airport, all right? When there will be reverse operations, then we have all the actions right in front of us. So that's going to be amazing. And it looks like for Thursday, for Thanksgiving, it could be the case that we have reverse ops here. And this would mean that we would have a full day showing you a whole different perspective. And that I would consider epic. And let's see how this one goes. But if you are awake, let's see, I might start it at around 7 o'clock or so, 7 p.m. and stream for another 3-4 hours. Depends how my feet will hurt. And then it's gonna be epic. And Planes and Friends, Jens, will this DC-8 have small air intakes? Well, most likely yes, because it is the design of the DC-8. And to my knowledge, please correct me if I'm wrong here, to my knowledge, these are the air intakes for the windshield, because the DC-8 doesn't have wipers, windshield wipers. They use this air intake in the nose to suck in the air and to clean the windshield. Isn't that cool? Isn't that technology from the 50s, early 60s? And apparently it works because you don't have mechanical parts. You just have 2 air channels that you have to maintain. So if you think it's something else, please let me know. Please keep me informed here. But this is to my knowledge. These are the air intakes for the DC-8 for the windshields, to keep the windshields clean and free of basically everything. But I haven't seen a DC-8 with wipers yet, with windshield wipers. So what's that thing? I'm super excited. I am literally super excited. This is for me an absolute highlight, even when we don't see her. And there's the Southwest Airlines coming in. But there's also a business jet coming in. All right, let's go over to Southwest. Let's cover this one. Every day so far, at least one highlights. Southwest 737. She still has windshields, don't get me wrong. She needs windshields, but no wipers. All right, so in terms of rain, the airflow from these air intakes, they blow away the rain, apparently, right? But as I said, what do I know? No clue. This is just something what I think I came across with in the past. If you have a different information, please put it in the chat. Always great to learn and to get more information, but this is to my knowledge. Can someone tell me about what's double bubble? cross-section fuselage. Yes, this is what Boeing uses. And the 777 was the first airplane that does not use the double bubble. Right, so the double bubble is a construction element to provide extra strength to the fuselage. So you don't have a perfectly round-shaped fuselage. The 777 has, actually. That's the first one. But I think that's also the only one. On other airplanes, they have more or less, like put two bubbles on top of each other, compress them a little bit more, and you get the idea. You can see it perfectly on the 747 when you look on the Queen from the front. You can perfectly see what they meant with a double bubble design, and this is pretty interesting, and it's an element to add extra strength to the fuselage. And even like the 350s, they have it. The 330s, 340s, basically the same fuselage, right? A300, 310. 330s, 340s, so they all use that more or less to a certain degree, but this is what it is. All right, let's see what we have next. We have Delta 767-400 coming in from Atlanta, so we missed Delta a little bit, the 76, right, from JFK. I start missing JFK a little bit. I'll be honest, right? I was a little bit unhappy about the operations there and the weather and the whole thing, but I start missing JFK a little bit. And Lutz is in with an update here for the compressors for cabin pressure, as the air is not taken from the engines, and most other aircraft do. That is right. And I think there's also one channel going up to the windshields because you don't see a DC-8 with windshield wipers. There we go. Delta 767-400, such a big one for only 1.5 hours of flight time. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Next inbound is Avianca 320 Neo coming in from Bogota. Bogota, very busy route from Miami. I think the busiest route from Miami, actually. And on the runway 12 we have a Spirit coming in. So I think we're gonna stay with Avianca here on runway 9. There we go. Before we have the first LATAM Cargo 767 coming in. Finally. And this 320 Neo is 3 years old, delivered in January of 2022. And Barry saying good morning, hello to you. There we go. Was it the Spirit of Delta? I think so. I saw a big sticker on the nose. But I was more wondering that they send a 767-400 on such a short hop here to Miami from Atlanta with like 1.5 hours. 767-400. But I think with Thanksgiving coming up on Thursday, they might increase capacity. And we have here Amazon Air delivering your package. I might have to order something, a cover for my HDMI port. I lost it. It was wearing out. It's just a piece of rubber. So I might have to order that one, delivery to my room. I hope that's possible here. All right, let's go over to 767. First LATAM cargo of the day. When I was coming here, there were 3 in it. At least 3 that I saw when I was driving up here. So let's see what they're doing. Emirates Sky Cargo 747 freighter left when I went into the car from the hotel parking lot. Left here on runway 9. And we see here Atlas Air leaving, 747. And then we have another 767 coming in. That's DHL, operated by Cargojet. There we go, another Cargojet. 767-300, 32 years old. From Orlando. Coming up next here on runway 9. And that's a good point. You'll also be able to get it delivered to an Amazon locker at the local store. That's a very good point. I usually never use this because I don't need to. Thank you so much. That's really a good tip. So I will look into it. I mean, we will have here Black Friday starting on Friday, right? This is where everyone goes crazy. This is where people storm Best Buy and Target and whatnot for all these doorbusters. It's called doorbusters, like the discounted products right at the door of these stores. At Walmart, when they start fights and everything. It's gonna be interesting. I just need this rubber cover for my camera. That's basically it. All right. Oh, another sticker. And there's a cargo jet also in one of the cargo ramps. I mean, they have multiple cargo ramps. So, Ian Papalima, hello to you. Cakes, hello. And with a Learjet coming in on runway 8, I also realized that they are having now a freshly redone general aviation terminal. It was not there 25 years ago on the north side, or at least a very small one. So yesterday that drive on the north side, it was was bringing back good memories with a lot of shocking views, especially when I saw that the Dreamlifter that's currently sitting there. I think Atlas Air, they have their maintenance ramp here in Miami, and the Dreamlifters are being operated by Atlas Air. So there we go. I think they even have Atlas Air flight numbers, these Dreamlifters. Is that right? All right, let's see what ADC is doing. LATAM Cargo, the one that just landed. And I hope ATC sounds better today than it was yesterday. I know it looks like we have a little bit of a quiet moment here. We have another LATAM Cargo coming in, currently 9 minutes out, 767-300. Operated by LATAM Cargo Colombia. And then that Atlas that we just saw is a 747-400, the one that just took off to Bogota, of course, to Bogota. Looks like every other flight is coming or going to Bogota. And then we have a 737, a MAX 8 coming in from Bogota. Of course, Bogota it is, guys. Bogota it is. Let's see. We have to bridge a few minutes until the next arrivals. Let me see what we currently have. So, that 767 could be number one. This is also very quiet on ATC. We have Thanksgiving coming up on Thursday. This is what we see here in Miami. Can't believe it. American Airlines, there's one coming in from Chicago, 737-800. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on here. Also yesterday, when I was driving down the Le Chien Road, that's on the east side of the airport, I saw several 7 Air cargo 737s sitting there on the maintenance area, and a stranded UPS MD-11. Yes, a stranded UPS MD-11 is sitting there. So I guess this one has to undergo inspections first before this one can take to the skies again. So it was quite a sight to see a UPS MD-11 there. So I wasn't able to check the registration because I was driving and there was police in front of me too. So I just took a sneak peek and saw this thing.
Miami Tower, American 1130, south the official approach, runway 9.
1130 Miami Tower, welcome, wind 12012, runway 9, clear to land, quarter 12, any traffic, 73.
Clear to land, runway 9, hold short 12, American 1130.
All right, it was American.
5623 is ILS on
2223 Miami Tower, welcome, wind 13012, runway 12, clear 2, land, traffic lands, runway 9, 737, hold short of here in the
12 approach, yeah, 2628.
782 Delta, negative, knowledge, traffic flow, land, runway 9, holding short of here in the
So that's American 1130 coming in from Bogota on the 737 MAX 8. I think I might have to start the show even later tomorrow, like at 12 o'clock or so. Let's see. It was perfect on Sunday. Goodness gracious, Sunday was a crazy day. It was a crazy day. Right? It was a crazy one. And then behind that American 737, we have this LATAM Cargo 767-300 coming in. Boeing converted freighter, 19 years old. And then let's have a look on this DC-8, what the DC-8 is doing. Show on map. Where are you? Over the water. Currently 39 minutes out. Estimated arrival is 12:18. Currently 39 minutes out. DC-8 73. So that's this one is carrying new engines. 39 minutes out. All right, let's go over. Did we have more than 3 go-arounds yesterday? I think so. I think so. Top was one. Top was for sure one. Yesterday was, it looks like yesterday was go-around day. So I think, yeah, I think we had more than 3 yesterday. Atlas Air went around yesterday, 767. So we have 2. What just came into my mind. There we go. Oh, that was a bumpy one. $707 or DC-8? That's a good question. That is a good question. I always tended more to the DC-8. I tended more to the DC-8. I'm more of a Douglas guy. But it's a tough one. It's really a tough one. The 707, I think, in the later days was more present. And I think in the later days, the 707 was more present. But I think when I have to pick one, but with the original engines, that's important. With the original engines, I think I would pick the DC-8. I mean, here in Miami, you had both. You had both. There was, in the 80s and the 90s, it was 707 and DC-8 heaven. It was absolutely fantastic, phenomenal. All right, next landing 767 from LATAM, operated by LATAM Cargo Colombia.
2623 Tango, opposite the ramp behind the Delta.
And Swin says 707 for sure. Yeah. I wasn't able to fly in any of these, so in this case, it doesn't really matter. No personal memories to any of these. One of my most special 707s I photographed was a 720 from Middle Eastern Airlines in Frankfurt, from the old visitor terrace on a sunny summer afternoon at around 5 o'clock. So the sun was already coming around. There was a special Middle Eastern Airlines 720 in Frankfurt. That was one of my special ones. And then, of course, a lot of them in Sharjah, in the United Arab Emirates. The good old days. Sharjah was one of the best spotting days in Jens' fairly young spotting career. Ramp access and crazy aircraft there. They painted the Russian Antonovs outside. They didn't even pull them in the hangar. A little compressor next to the aircraft. Well, it appeared little. It might have been sufficient enough to get the paint out. And then they painted these Antonov 12s. They painted them outside on the tarmac. When there was sand, whatever, I guess they didn't care. They were just painting it. I witnessed the rebuild of the Antonov 8 of Santa Cruz Imperial. Birds were breeding in the wheel well, in the engine cowlings. Birds were breeding, and just a few months later, I photographed this thing on a test run, on an engine test run, and it took off and it left. It never came back. Santa Cruz Imperial, Antonov 8, unforgotten. Qantas 707 and Air Canada DC-8. There we go, Papa Lima. There we go. What happened to the aviation industry? 60s and 70s were in golden period. I don't know what happened. I mean, technology, right? Evolution of technology, of everything. Different time. 60s and 70s, definitely a different time. I would say was the golden era of aviation. But we're living in a different time today, where you have more fuel-efficient aircraft, where we have different tools, where we have different opportunities, software, whatever, right, to design an aircraft. Back in the days, you didn't have a computer. You had a big drawing board, and you had a lot of people that understood physics and math. And this is how they constructed airplanes. It was crazy. Today, impossible. I would say impossible. And Sarek is saying, I remember the Super Stretch DC-8. Yeah, this is, I think, that's the one that's coming in today, the 73. I think that was the longest version of what was out there. It used to be a 63, I guess. Dude, the airport is like super quiet. What's going on? Our Qantas trip took about 35 hours. Golden era, yes. It was, for me, it was the golden era. Back then, was it something, back then you didn't have the option to break this trip down into 12 or 14 hours, right? There was no other option, so I think you considered it as being normal. Today, 35 hours? Heck no. Heck no. Apple and BlackBerry were just fruits. Exactly. That's the point. Different time. You're in Miami now, and we had 2 Blue Angels land at Republic today. Republic Airport. Interesting. Home of the P-47 Thunderbolts. All right. Next inbound American flight 1682 from Chicago on a 737-800. Damn, I don't remember the airport that quiet. And Sven is making a point saying we didn't have Flight Radar 24 in the 90s at Miami. We went out to the airport without any idea what was coming in. That's exactly the point. These were my plane spotting days as well. No idea what was coming in. No idea what was leaving. You were just took your bicycle, you paddled to the airport with your little camera, and you spent hours at the airport fence waiting for what's going on. The first revolution, I would say, was the BlackBerry, and then the iPhone, the first iPhone. This is where this whole thing got a little bit more dynamics, the devices and everything. I can remember because I worked for a company that sold the BlackBerry. That was the first really modern step into these electronic communications. ABX Air is coming up, and it looks like they're coming up here on runway 9. There we go. Thank you airport, for sending us an airplane. Again, no destination here on my device here. Flight Radar 24 on my end does not show the destination. Holland. Grüße nach Wolfschlugen. Grüße aus Miami. There we go. ABX Air, this thing is 36 years old, delivered in April of 1989. Roland, what did you do in 1989? What did you do? You can write it in German. What did you do in 1989? Be precise, in April of 1989. What did you do? Lehre? This is when this thing was delivered. 36 years ago, April of 1989. Jens, what did Jens do in April of 1989? I started my first year in training for my new job. Lutz in Tübingen. Nix mehr Echterdingen. Serrania said, I was born in April 1989. There we go. And this aircraft was delivered in 1989. Grumpy says, I was still in the army. There we go. There we go. I know Roland was in the army, I think half a year earlier than I was. We celebrated my start, which was January 3rd, 1992. We celebrated it in a club. We celebrated it in a club before I had to go. Since April. Oh, okay. All right. I did not know that. I did not know that. There we go. ABX Air, runway 9. That is perfect. And Paul said, I was 16. Kik said, I was a nurse in praxis. So it means like a registered nurse. That's how we call it here. ABX Air. At least they have some titles on, and the aircraft does not does not reject the color like the one we saw on Sunday. Was it on Sunday or on Saturday? Where we catch the aircraft with color, with paint flaking off, exposing the bare metal. This thing looks almost rusty. That is true. That is true. But happy to have a runway 9 departure here today. Wasn't always the case in the morning. So let's keep fingers crossed that more departures will come up here on runway 9. That would be great. Someone was just writing the chat that we are next to you. Greetings from Swiss Airlines. Who is there from Swiss Airlines? And Lucy with an update. 22 minutes out. That's in regards of the DC-8, right? I think so. All right. Getting closer. So we have no information where this one is coming in, actually. Emirates 777 is getting ready too. 777-300 to Bogota. Let's see where they go. Let's see where they go. It's going to be interesting. I read yesterday, I mean, I put the question into ChatGPT. I said, ChatGPT, what's going on here? There were only a few departures on runway 9. What was the case? And we putting in data and everything what I think could have helped. And the only answer that I got was like, as soon as the wind shifted a little bit towards the southeast and runway 12 is more active, there's usually more traffic on runway 9. So if this is the truth, I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. I have no idea if this is something that we could rely on. But I mean, this ABX here now taken off here on runway 9 was, I think it was good. We have some more, hopefully, coming up here. And I think this is Emirates, the 777. Let's see where this one is moving to. So by tonight, we have a perfect view. We will have a perfect view of the apron around Emirates. We have a perfect view of the lineup of runway, what is it, 27. And the interesting thing is, this is apparently what I read, that as soon as they have the 27 open, they're gonna close down the northern runways and everything comes down here. So let's see how this one goes. But you know, the weather needs to do its own thing, and maybe for Thursday could be a day where we will cover reverse ups from a different position. Let's see how this one goes. Doozy, yes. Let me put your message on the screen saying, I bet ChatGPT said, would you like me to suggest other airports like that? You're absolutely right. Yes. This thing sometimes can be really annoying and you have to really take things with a grain of salt. So sometimes you know flat out that it's nonsense what's coming out. It's pure nonsense. So I think ChatGPT is far away from being a reliable resource where you can get lots of like really reliable information out of it. So I'm not sure about that one. So this one looks like it is, yeah, well, let's see. It could still make a left. It still could make a left, but my gut feeling tells me it might go to runway 8 to the north side of the airport. And Sarah Deal, hello to you. All right, next inbound, we have Frontier coming in, a 320 Neo. From Austin, Texas. I'm really curious what they do with Emirates, because they let her wait. She could continue taxiing to the north, where she sits right now. So she could also cross runway 12. Let's see what she's doing. I think she's going north. No, she makes a left. She makes a left. That's going to be interesting. Is Emirates coming over to runway 9? I would say it would make sense. Now she's crossing runway 12. I think from now on there's only one way, and this is coming over to us. It looks for me that Emirates 777 coming over to us. Is that true? I think we're getting Emirates 777 here. We'll go back. Let's cover this one real quick. Looks like auto jets. There we go. I think Emirates is coming over to runway 12, to runway 9. That is pretty cool. 777-300s. Usually JFK, we only see the 380. 777-300. There we go.
Dominican 5100 going
Heading to Bogota in Colombia. And then later today, the Bogota flight comes back and leaves usually the same night to Dubai. Marvelous. Marvelous. That is fantastic. That is great news. So, could this mean that we get more traffic here on runway 9? I would say yes. Because yesterday they sent everything, almost everything, after the highlights. You know, thank God they left here on runway 9. But after the highlights left, they sent everything over to runway 8 for departure. That is pretty cool. Also, Emirates, the 777 freighter took off in the morning here from runway 9. I was just loading my luggage into my car, and I heard Emirates Sky Cargo taking off. All right, so that is pretty cool. This one is coming over. And there's El Al also pushback with the Dreamliner. Let's see where they send El Al. I'm not sure if the airport just distributes like noise a little bit between the north and the south. And also last night I was planning actually to do a live stream last night, but there was no point. There was no point because there were almost no takeoffs here on runway 9, so it would have been too quiet. That's why it's good that we have an opportunity to cover a little bit the apron action when we have runway 9. So at least there's some movement, terminals, lights and everything around there. We see planes taxiing. Emirates 777.
Emirates 213 Heavy, one more arrival, then I'll have you moving to see right at the end, please.
There we go. See, this 777 is 8 years old, delivered in April of 2017. It's almost a candidate for Khalida, for a 777 freighter. They are all ex-Emirates.
Convoy 3998, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, short 12 with me.
There we go. Sarah's saying that's the opposite in Boston. We see the Emirates 777 and the 380 until the... Oh, that's nice. That is nice. That is very nice.
Convoy 3998, cross 12 Yankee, ground plane. Delta 2507, it'll be Tango, connect to the ramp. Tango, Papa to the ramp, please, cross 12.
This is the longest runway in Miami too, runway 9. So it makes a lot of sense to use runway 9 more for takeoffs.
RNF Baller, runway 9, good for takeoff. Baller, 60, close
This thing is so long. That's all what I can give you. This thing is simply too long. Langer Lulatsch. Yes, that's right. That's right. And Isabella loves the 380, flying it in almost 14 hours. Yeah. If you like that, that's perfect. Not my cup of tea. There we go. Emirates 777-300 to Bogota in Colombia.
Emirates 213 Heavy, let's traffic off your left wing in a mile. Will be due sound 737. Airbus 319.
Let's see what El Al is doing. Then El Al could be an indicator about if we get more departures here on runway 9. Turn and burn. Yes, it was. Definitely.
Fairway 735, Monday Tower, wind 12011, runway 12.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. This is El Al 787 9 Dreamliner. Let's see where they go. This could be an indicator if we will get more traffic here on runway 9 or not. And Emirates was always a candidate for runway 8 departure. And it would make more sense if you use runway 9 for all departure towards the south, because you don't have to cross an active departure route of an airport. It would be much easier. So let's see what they do here. And there's another DHL 767 getting ready. Looks like pushback. Let's see where this one is going. What's the temperature in Miami? Let me have a look. Currently 81 degrees. 81 Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. Not too bad. All right. So also Emirates first went a little bit northwest before Emirates stopped. This one is making a left as well. That could look, let's see. Let's go real quick to those American Airlines 737 MAX 8. We go right back. DCH should be only a few minutes out. All right, there is El Al. See what they're doing. When they make a left, then they cross runway 12, and this would indicate that they would come over to us. It looks good. Yes, Emirates serves Bogota. I think on an extension. I think there's so much demand from Miami that, you know, it makes sense for them to do it. Paul. All right. El Al, I have a feeling that she's coming over too, so they might send us a little bit more traffic here on runway 9, which would be absolutely phenomenal. That would be phenomenal. And Andy saying only had a free upgrade once. Delta at LaGuardia. The gay team recognized me. There we go, Andy. It's always good. I had once with Singapore Airlines from Singapore to Frankfurt on my birthday when I checked in. They gave me, do you know what the upgrade was? It was not business class. They gave me an emergency exit seat in economy class. That was the upgrade. But hey, I was happy about it. I don't complain. I was happy about it. Let's see what's going here. What's going on in the north here? Is this cargo jet? No, it's a Emirates jet, so I'm okay with that one. Seeing a Emirates jet going north is a normal.
689, runway 9er, total land, traffic 912 is holding short of your intersection.
Embraer 175. Oh, there's a DHL coming over, so that's a good sign. It looks like we're getting more traffic over here. That is a good sign. And El Al is still holding position here, so I think El Al is waiting to cross runway 12. So when this happens, El Al is coming over here as well.
Number 44, tax to be a Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12. Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of 12. Back in 3038, left at Victor, ground 18.
Latam pushback, 767. All right, El Al on the move. Let's see what they're doing. There is the American Airlines 737 MAX 8 maybe in the way. Let's see. So this could be really an indicator that we see a little bit more traffic. All right, we have a 321 coming in, and then we have 737-400 Khalida Charter 2, again runway 8. But when I was yesterday checking the north side, Khalida Charter 2, the 737, parked on the north side, where all the Saabs. Lucy, where all your Saabs are, this is where Khalida Charter 2 parked. What is it called? IBC Cargo or something? Okay, DC-8 just got confirmation. DC-8 coming in on runway 8 right. But 8 right is still good for us. 8 left would be good. 8 right is okay. 8 right we can handle. 8 left would be a problem. It would be too far out. But 8 left is a takeoff runway, so we should be fine. And there she comes. DC-8 on approach. Looks like runway 8 right. Unfortunately, 1 hour and 40 minutes flight time from Port-au-Prince in Haiti. This thing only flies between Port-au-Prince and Miami. It's 1.5 hours DC-8. I don't know if this is if this makes sense, but apparently, hey, for them apparently it makes sense. Yep, looks like El Al is coming over. So we're getting 3 wide bodies here. We are getting LATAM cargo. We are getting DHL 767, and we are most likely getting El Al here as well. And now we are waiting for the highlights, at least for today, the DC-8, the mighty DC-8. Let's go over. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
I have to find her because she's still. There she comes. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2 operational DC-8s remaining in the world. That's one of her. Skybus. Skybus jet cargo. Don't fly daily. Don't operate daily. Every 3 days or so. Leaves in the morning. Comes back at around 2 9. So we might see her, hopefully. We might see her, hopefully, maybe 2, maybe 3 more times. So last time she came here, she landed on runway 9. So hopes are still up that we will be able to see her before we leave, before we have to leave back to the north, that we will see her here on runway 9.
Kilo 925 Heavy Miami Tower, good afternoon. You're with us? Kilo 925 Heavy. Good afternoon. You'll be ready upon reaching? Thank you. Taxi without delay. Trying to get started here without delay.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1 out of 2 remaining DC-8s in the world. I hope you enjoyed it. What a beauty. Unfortunately, no titles, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, this one, no flight information on my end, on my flight radar. And we're getting El Al here, we're getting LATAM. So that's a good sign. Looks like we're getting more traffic here on runway 9, which is absolutely fantastic. So don't go anywhere. We got you covered.
Kilo 925 Heavy, the winds are 13010, runway 9 here, RNF to Baller, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9 RNF to Baller, yellow 925. Good morning, around 018 with you.
Good afternoon.
Oh, there are birds. Birds.
1 Heavy. Continue your taxi, will be number 2 at the end. Roger 2818 Heavy, caution lake turbulence, runway 9er, RNAV to Baller, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Baller, runway 9er, clear for takeoff, Blanco 2818 Heavy.
All right, it was DHL. And now let's go over to this beauty here. What it? Oh, here's Latam Cargo. Okay, yeah. Latam Cargo coming up next, and then El Al Dreamliner. There we go.
Gentlemen, have a contact departure, have a good flight. Allow 01 at Heavy, good afternoon, caution lake turbulence, runway 9, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 09 and 08.
Alrighty, and now El Al Dreamliner. There we go.
Heavy, runway 9, the wind is 140 at 9er, RNAV to Jamba, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV 018 Heavy.
This thing is having flares and jeffs. There we go. El Al back to Tel Aviv. And Lutz with an update. Business jet coming in November. Let me just get this one on real quick. As soon as I find this little sucker, there we go. Falcon 7X of D-Air LLC. Okay, there we go. Bitsies.
2800, descending for 8 right to number. After that, out below 500, 20 X-ray traffic at 2 o'clock, 4 miles on the final for 8 right, descending out of 2.6. It's a American Airlines Airbus. Report him inside when you go. Just traffic sight. Separation. Cheers, X-ray. Thanks. Can we climb back to 7?
Hey, how are you?
Good, are you?
Good.
I have a quick question. Would you, by any chance, have a jumper cable?
No, I don't want that. So my wife's
Oh, that's alright.
Cheers, X-ray.
Battery just gave in. It's not even the battery. She's fine. It's just she uses a jump start, I guess. It happens every time. Yeah.
Right. Has asked for a jumper cable. His battery gave up. So sorry, but I have one on my wife's truck. So I even don't even carry a jumper cable. So I hope he's gonna get his car started. What is it? A Honda? Looks like it's a Honda. Yeah, sorry, I can't help him. John saying good afternoon, Jens and everyone. Thanks all that you don't do for us. Dr. John, thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have you back. I hope you just saw the DC-8 coming in. It was, of course, one of the highlights from Haiti. And there's another 321 coming in right now from Lima. And this one looks like to come in on 8 right. So I don't know if that's the deal at the moment, that they send a few more aircraft on 8 right. Even this one coming from Lima, so it would be a perfect candidate for runway 9. If they send us a few more departures here on runway 9, which I wouldn't say no, it's the longest runway of the airport, so it makes sense to use this runway as a takeoff runway for all the southern operations here, like Emirates, like El Al. It really makes a lot of sense. But let's see what we will have today. There we go. I hope someone has a cable for him. I hope so. If I would have one, I would give it to him to get his car jump started. But someone else needs to be the donor then from the battery. I can't move here with mine. Usually you go to the truck guys first, right? Hey, can you help me? Yes, I usually help it, like when you need help and you need to, whatever, you need to get your car jump started, of course. But, I mean, it's good that he reminded me that I don't have one actually, and I should have one. So I need to get someone maybe on the way back. Let's see. All right, next arrival here is Southwest Airlines Flight 3736 from Chicago Midway. Let's go over and get this thing. Hey, Mitchell. Good morning to you. How's your iced coffee doing? How is your iced coffee doing, Mitchell? I hope you're having a fantastic morning. Cayman Airlines, 10 minutes out. Thank you, Mighty Traveler, for the update. Ah, come on, not that radio thing again. Please. Might be the one that's feeding the signal. All right, next one coming in. American Airlines Flight 1277 from Montego Bay. 737 MAX 8. Let's go over.
Taxi via Mango, cross runway 12, and then join, come back to the ramp.
Hello, Pensy Planes. Hello to you. Somebody needs a new radio. I think I thought about it too. I don't think it's the radio from the tower or from the air from the aircraft. I think it's I'm using a web-based ADC, and I think it's that source that feeds everything into whatever it is, a server or something like that. I think it's a radio, like a home-based source or internet or whatever it is. So I don't think it's the plane or the tower, because I mean, sometimes you hear radio check, but it cannot be permanently that bad. I don't think so. All right, next one, 320 from Avianca coming in from Managua, 320-200. There we go. And Mitchell is saying, big travel day today. 80 million people supposed to travel. No, we haven't seen anything yet here in regards to this one. So let's see. I'm a little bit surprised it's still fairly quiet. But let's see how this one is going.
On the go, flat to stay south of runway 9. Is that going to work for you, or are you trying to get north? Southwest, we'll just call.
Right, let me see what's going on. If we might get another airplane coming over to us. There's a big lineup here for runway 8 right departures. So there's a lot going on the northern side of the airport. Let me see what's taking off here. That's Southwest. 737.
Tier 1, runway 12, so to land, hold short of runway 9 and landing traffic, a 737.
Land 12 short of runway 9 for American 1301. Go land and give a 10 for what you that's 9.
So 14 runway 9, so to land, traffic, say 737 landing runway 12, and they're holding short of the intersection.
104, roger, sir.
Camera 104, decimal traffic, helicopter 1 o'clock, 2 miles southwest, about 400, passenger in sight.
And Lucy with an update saying definitely some decent cargo due in around 30 minutes. All the greats. All right, perfect. Coming in, inbound, or would be good, would be great. Sorry. All right, loading LATAM.
Good afternoon, American 2090, runway 12, total land, hold short of runway 9er. Winds are 120 at 11, gust 15. Total land, runway 9er, American 59.
All right, we have here Cayman Airways coming in from Georgetown, 737 MAX 8. Next here to land is a beautiful, beautiful livery. Especially the tail section is very nice. All right, let's go over. Cayman Airways.
Hello, American 949 with you. American 949 left tower, we land, set land, wind is 13011, gust 15. Clear, go ahead, 119, American 949.
Oh, that's the extra blinking lights. There we go.
Second 1301, turn up that uniform ground station.
Let's just saying runway 9 is closed 10:30 to 12 UTC. UTC. That's -5 here, right? Or -4.
Kilo 104 taxi via uniform and hold short up runway 12.
Well, that's. Let me see this. Let me see this. This is December 2nd.
Wait 3726. Within 1026, runway 12, set a land, hold short of runway 9er. Winds are 130 at 101. Airline 12, hold short runway 9er.
This is December. Okay, but good information because this would have an impact on our trip. This is December 2nd. Is it only December 2nd? And also December 25th, that's Christmas Day. Okay, so that's not for today, that's good, but for December 2nd, we need to check for sure. All right. American Airlines Flight 949 coming in from San Juan in Puerto Rico. But December 2nd, we are technically still here on December 2nd. So we have NOTAMs on for December 2nd. So let's see, that might be an opportunity, but also let's see if we want to adjust further, because at the moment I don't see the view account that we used to have at JFK. I also don't see at the moment the support we used to have, and in the end it all needs to make sense, right, what we're doing here. So let's see. Let's think. Jens needs to think. All right, we have a 330 freighter from Quito, Ecuador, coming in. That's ex-Tampa Cargo, flight 4224. I think they still use the call sign Tampa Cargo. But it's Avianca Cargo, 330-200. It's a factory freighter from Airbus, currently 4 minutes out. This one is coming in. And there was just a Saab departing. Lucy, sad news, a Saab departing. Looks like north side departure and another one departing. Ay. How can I explain this? Unacceptable. Okay. Super quiet here. Super quiet at the moment. So we hope that everything is going to pick up later in the afternoon. It's just rude of them. I agree. How can they do that? It's not that support, Holger.
Runway 3726, left at Yankee, ground clear.
There we go. All right, Tampa cargo coming in. Looks like a runway 9 arrival. That's a good thing. A 330 freighter. And damn, we hit, like on Sunday, we hit a phenomenal day. Currently lots of airplanes on the north side waiting for takeoff. Mixed with some arrivals. I was yesterday evening, I went up to the north side where the holes are in the fence, and I was checking if this would be possible to live stream, but I might need to try it again. But I think where I can park, I might not be able to get over the fence. Even when I'm on my truck bed and I might lift my truck all the way up, I might not be able to get over the fence. So I have to see this. I'm going to check this later on. How we can do this. Maybe there's an option. All right, we're gonna try other options. All right, Lucy celebrating her 3-month membership, her Canarsie Fanatic membership, saying in a great way it feels like much longer. Lucy, thank you so much for supporting the channel. It was Lucy's birthday yesterday, so congratulations again, and thank you so much for being a big supporter to our channel. Lucy, our moderator. Fantastic, great to have you. All right, let's go over 330. Jesus. What the heck? I wouldn't wonder when they would do donuts here. And Lucy gifted us 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Lucy, that's a big one. Thank you so much for your support. Phenomenal. And congratulations to all the winners. King Ding 1000, you received a membership from Lucy. Thug Duck 825. Ragavan, you received a membership from Lucy. Frank. And to all of you, congratulations to become a new member for the Planes and Friends community. And Lucy, again, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Big one.
Portugal, Tampa 4224 heavy taxi to be Uniform Victor Sierra. You can remain on my first place parking at the west here.
All right, we have a 767 getting ready on the north side of the. No, it's the north side of the terminals, of the cargo terminals we see here. That's Amazon Air, all white, 36 years old. Oh, that's the one where the color is flaking off. That's the one where the color is flaking off. Yeah, operated by ABX Air. This one is, let's see, heading to Fort Worth. 3-letter code AFW, heading to Fort Worth. 36 years old. Let's see if this one is coming over. It would be fantastic. And type VNs for a zip of water.
On the 4110 on my 909, traffic landing on runway 12 is open short, the other side. Runway 9, please right now, 4110.
All right. I'll be right back with you guys. I'm just looking something up here on the flight radar. Okay, let's see. This one is coming over. This one just landed. Oh, that's the one, I think, with the roses. There is one 330 that is wearing, I don't know if it's like special colors, but one is wearing like stickers of like roses on the tail. I think they fly also a lot of flowers. We have an next inbound at 175, so we're going to skip that one and stay with Avianca Cargo. There we go. Yep, I think that's the... I think we haven't seen this one yet, haven't we? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't think so. And I think they only wear it on one side, on the left side. AA Dreamliner about 8 minutes out. All right.
Cowboy 4110, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, short 12 with me. Tango 7, Tango Yankee, short 12, American 1901, find the dial at 1409, runway 9, clear to land.
And pushback Latam cargo, of course, of course. What else? So yeah, this one, that's the one with the flower livery. That's a beauty. And Andy's asking, does Latam cargo moving in the background? Yes, it does, and it looks like it's coming over. So let's have a look on Latam cargo 767, currently pushback and facing west. That is a good thing, facing west. So we see this one coming over. And the Dreamliner looks like a runway 12 arrival of the Dreamliner. American Airlines flight 688 from JFK. There we go. I was just talking about that I missed JFK a little bit. I deleted that message. Lucy, yes, New York. I think New York is the place to be, if you ask me. I think YouTube likes New York better. I'm really surprised. I'm deeply surprised. The traffic we see here is yes, today it's a little bit quiet, given, but we also have like quiet times in New York at JFK, like 1.5 hours, where not much is going on. But I think the traffic here is, it's much more like different airlines you don't see anywhere else, basically in the U.S. Lots of them. So really interesting. And Lutz, if you're watching Delta, Alpha, Tango, Oscar, November, currently taking off in Opaloka, Falcon 7X, De Aton, Falcon 7X, the German registered Falcon 7X taken off in its VistaJet, operated by VistaJet Germany, currently taken off in Opaloka. Interesting. All right, Latam is getting ready to come over to us, and then let's see what the Dreamliner will be doing. Looks like to me that Dreamliner is coming in on runway 12. And there is another Aviation cargo coming in from Medellin, a 330 freighter, a 330-200 factory freighter. No, that's a passenger to freighter version, so that's not a factory freighter. That's a passenger to freighter version. Tampa flight 4022 Aviation cargo. So this one is 5 minutes out. Looks like traffic increases a little bit. I wouldn't say no to that. Yeah, that one is an Embraer 175, and then we have Caribbean 737 also on the way, currently 10 minutes out. All right, so there is more traffic coming in. That's a good thing. And there is a 321 coming in from X-Cargo, Global X-Cargo, also on the way. Another 320 on the way. Oh, it looks like now it's picking up here. Latam Airlines from Quito, Ecuador. And then we have Global X, flight 614 from Cap Haitien. I think that's a Sunrise Airlines livery, if memory serves me right. Flight radar is showing an all-white aircraft, but I think it's the Sunrise Airlines livery. I think this thing got painted. All right, so more airplanes to come in. Argentina Air Force. That's interesting. With a Learjet 60 from Medellin. Looks like descending. I don't know, might be a candidate for Fort Lauderdale, but very interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Latam Cargo coming over. And Charlie Victor is saying watching it on TV, but it limits the options of chatting. So just logged into my phone to say hi. Yes, you're right. When you watch it on TV, I mean, right? It's I think it's the best way to enjoy the picture and the audio. And usually I do the same. I watch it on TV, and if I want to chat, I have my phone, and then I'm typing from the phone. That's how I do it. But good point. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Today we are streaming in 1080p with 60 frames per second. Not sure if you see a difference from yesterday. Let me know. We had some buffering yesterday going on, but this could be because, here's the thing, yesterday I was taking a picture with my phone, and I'm currently using my phone as my modem to my computer, and my computer is broadcasting it out to YouTube, right? So yesterday I took my phone, took a picture and put it back, but I forgot to plug in the power source again. So the phone was down to 20%, and this is when it threw a message running low on power. And I plugged it in, and a little bit later, this is when we saw the buffering. So I'm not sure if the phone limited the hotspot because it was low on battery. Then it picked it up back up, but then I changed it to my other modem. I have a second modem here, but this could be possible. Oh, the birds, the mighty birds. There we go. Let's some cargo. And Kantari is saying hello from Ireland. Hello to you from Miami, Florida. All right. We're gonna get more ATC for you guys. I think it's gonna picking up now. There we go. Fort Lauderdale got a Honduras Air Force Cessna 2A yesterday. Wow, that's crazy. And that Argentina Air Force from Medellin looks like a Fort Lauderdale arrival. Take off. Oh, that one is light. Look at this. This might climb like a rocket. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Has someone the climb rate? Currently 1,088 feet per minute. No, that's the wrong one. That was the wrong one.
And now I'm at 3699 all this line.
Runway 3699, Miami,
All right, we haven't seen this one. Aviation cargo, A330.
125, Miami departure 125.5, bye-bye.
155, bye-bye, land quarter 55.
One of their 200s that are not a factory freighter. Look at that. And Stratocaster is sending greetings from New York City. We were just talking about New York. Jens misses New York a little bit, I have to admit. I don't miss the cold in New York. I don't miss the cold at all. I don't miss the weather. But it looks like we're doing better in New York than we're doing here in Miami.
Tampa 4022, heavy left turn, uniform Victor Sierra to the west of you.
And Lutz said there was a climb rate of 4,000 feet per minute. Yeah, I don't know where this thing is going to Quito, Ecuador, but that empty, wow, okay. I mean, that's surprising. I can put in JFK radio if you like. All right, next inbound is a 175 from North Eleuthera. This is only a 42 minutes flight, and then behind that one we have Caribbean Airways from Port of Spain coming in. And then number 3 will be, that's going to be an interesting one, Global X Cargo 321 passenger to freighter conversion from Kingston in Jamaica. All right, are you guys ready? Let's get some inbounds in. And you hear the guys shooting over there, birds. These guys, you see the smoke shooting out of the car. Welcome to Miami. There are no birds, dude. He's shooting where there are absolutely no birds. Yeah. Interesting. Funny. Yep, X Cargo, Global Cargo X on final. But it looks like this one is going over to runway 8. So Miami doing Miami things. So Global X Cargo is going over to runway 8. At least this is how it looks like right now. And we have our next inbound here, Caribbean 737, flight 484 from Port of Spain coming in here next.
Runway 3699, turn left Tango 7, going Tango Yankee, short 12.
Isabella is saying Jens is missing the rain. Hell no. Hell no. No. Absolutely not.
Runway 3699, short 12.
This buddy here. Wow. This one for sure had better days too. You're right. You're right. Absolutely. Emma is upset. Emma Rose is upset. I mean, New York, it's a good place. It's a good place to be. But I don't miss the cold. I don't miss the rain. I miss more like, it looks like the algorithm likes New York better than Miami, which I'm very, very surprised. Because I don't think that we have a different audience. And I think this is what it is, right? Do we have a different audience just because we live stream from Miami? I don't think so. I don't think that we have a different audience. Is our audience, basically tied up on JFK traffic? I don't think so. It's weird. And it's obvious that, again, YouTube is not playing out the stream as much as YouTube is doing this from New York. I can see it. The numbers we have barely 400 viewers at the moment. After 2 hours, it's usually towards 500 or 600 viewers. So it's a little bit slower. Not because it's Tuesday today. It's I think YouTube doing also YouTube things, and sometimes it is just the way how it is, right? So we will push through and see how this thing is going. I give it till, I would say, Friday, Saturday, and then I'm gonna make a decision. H-Dot is finally home. I have to say, man, the sound in my car has been amazing. It has a great sound stream. Missing that on this iPad. Oh, okay, you're watching us from your iPad? Okay, all right. I mean, yeah, the sound, I heard the sound is good, so that's a good thing. I think one of the good things here down in Miami, because we don't have the strong winds, and this is something I don't miss. The strong, really brutal wind sometimes from JFK, and this of course also affects the audio quality, because when the wind is ripping on these microphones, it has an impact, and that is a Corvette. What you hear in the background, that's a Corvette. When the wind is ripping on the microphone, it is not the same than if you have almost no wind that we have right now here, where the microphone can work really a lot better. And JP Mac gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. Thank you so much, JP Mac 007. Much appreciated. And congratulations to Larry Mullins. You received that membership from JP Mac. Thank you so much. Oh, that Corvette sounds good. And H-Dot gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. H-Dot, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Congratulations to all the winners. Also, MG Airways received a membership. Congratulations. Codename Vitor received a membership. Josh Aldrich received a membership. And Sarah dropping 10. Oh, Sarah, thank you so much. What happened? Thank you so much, Sarah. Great support. Wow. Congratulations to all the winners. Apparently it's a lot. It is a lot to read. So Sarah, thank you so much for your support. Always a big supporter to the channel. Fantastic. And for all the winners, you can enjoy the 4K footage that is on the channel. There is 4K footage for our members on the channel. Mostly it's basically all JFK footage, so enjoy that one, because we will go to JFK. Of course, we don't have our base here. We have our base still at JFK, and JFK will be our home airport. So that will not change. But I promised you guys that we will take the show on the road, and that's what we do. Sunrise Airways, there we go. to meet Horry Box today. No, is he in Miami? I think he's in Fort Lauderdale, if I have seen it right. No, but he said hello on, when was it, on Sunday. He said hello and he climbed up on my truck bed and we were standing next to each other. We were chatting and we were waving into the camera to all of you, saying hello. So if you haven't seen that one, feel free to look it up. Such a nice person. Brought me coffee and brought me a little sweet cheese Danish from Starbucks. Such a nice person. Such a nice person. So if you haven't seen that one from Sunday, look it up and you'll see Horry's son and myself waving into the camera, saying hello to all of you. Such a great gentleman and a great person. American Airlines coming in next, 737. There we go. Or his son is at Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, he's. I think I saw at 2 in the morning that he's live streaming today from Fort Lauderdale, different airports. So I heard they have another runway, Fort Lauderdale, and there are pretty decent options to park the car and to do a live stream from there. So maybe one day. I know I don't want to stream next to Horry's son, right? I think it doesn't make really sense to do this. So I might pick a day where he is not active, so I can maybe reach out to him before and see what his schedule is. You know, I don't want to park right next to someone and put up my camera and stream against that person. I think it's just not fair. That's my understanding of doing this. We are not in Los Angeles. We are not there. We do it a little bit different. And we have Pan Am 747 lover gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. And congratulations to all the winners. Janine Kelcher, Workon 4711, Aviation Geek, Karen Glenn, and Chaveza. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. And please, guys, enjoy all this 4K content that is only for members in the membership section of our channel, Planes and Friends. There is a lot, over 30 outtakes mostly from I think all of them are from JFK, right? So enjoy these. They're really nice arrivals, and you have seen a glimpse in the trailer in the beginning. So these are mostly from these videos. So it's really great quality. It's 4K, 60 frames per second, professionally edited. So you will have some great material waiting for you. And we have Atlas Air coming in here on runway 8. Let's take that 747. And it looks like we have a 777 also coming in here. That's American Airlines coming in from Cancun in Mexico with a 777 here, but we stay with Atlas with a Queen. There we go. It's a little bit like runway 31 right in New York, JFK. Just we are a little bit closer here to everything. That's why I like Miami so much. You're so much closer to all the action with all these different airlines. There we go. Atlas 747-8. Behind the containers. And now let's go over to the 777, American Airlines. is some wind. We have a slight breeze, but nothing major or so. No JFK wind, no Mike Tyson winds. And Amerijet 767 about 10 minutes out. Amerijet usually comes in on runway 8. So let's see how this one goes. And I still need to play the lottery, Sven, because I said as soon as I see an Amerijet here on runway 9, I have to play the lottery. The same day, just a few minutes later, Amerijet 767 was leaving on runway 9. Never saw that here. And over 30 years I've been coming here, I never saw the Amerijet here on runway 9. Might just be me, I don't know. But I was lucky enough. But was it on Saturday and on Sunday? And there's a 320 coming in with no flight information. Right in front of a 330-200, which is another Avianca cargo. So it looks like it's picking up now. That's good. So a 320 coming in with no flight information. Let's see what this one is. And there is also a Frontier coming in, a 320 from Guatemala City. I haven't seen this one yet here. That's this thing is. Oh yeah, needs a good scrub. That's for sure. Needs a good scrub. Avianca. The 320 is Global X. Oh, interesting. Okay. We have a 777 also coming in here on runway 12. And Sarah Deal saying, hold my Diet Coke, hold my coffee, hold my tea. Gifting $5, said peer character cheerfully blowing a party horn. Oh, that's a character. Sarah, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Your audio isn't working very well. I think my audio works perfect. I don't think that's my audio. Might be your speakers, I don't know. You might want to check them, but my audio I think is working perfect. I don't have any indications. What you hear might be ATC that's going in and out with that, with that scratchy background noise. That's ATC. There's nothing what I can do. The audio, what you hear, is basically my voice and the ambient sound. All right, next inbound is Frontier from Guatemala City on a 321-200. Joe Bob, the Badger livery. Let's get Joe Bob.
269 heavy uniform, Bob, ground 185. Boy, 4089, cross runway 12, Yankee ground 18 on the other side.
Miami Tower, morning, our unit 4217, that is runway 2.
Yeah, right. Maybe they think the static is your sound stream. That's a good point. That's what I thought too. So This guy blaring in his phone, sitting right next to my car. There is so much space. These guys, they need to sit right next to my truck, and then this is. Oh, it's a magnet. This camera is a magnet. Goodness gracious. All right, that's the 320 with no flight information that's coming in. Let's see. Global X, at least the baby blue indicates it is Global X. Everyone wants to plane spot with the ends. No, this guy has no interest in airplanes. He's just sitting there on his chair and is talking into the phone. He has no interest in airplanes, I can tell. Yeah. All right, next one. 330-200 factory freighter Avianca cargo coming in from Mexico City, NLU. And then we have that Emirates 767 coming in on 8. All right, let's go over.
American 2392. Gemini 156, turn left Tango 7, join Tango and State Park. Tango 7, and we're going to Echo 27 for Gemini 156, Tango Yankee, Total 12. Tango Yankee, Hotel 12, Gemini 1. Tower Delta 1332 on the LS 9er. Delta 1332, Miami Tower with 140 at 10, runway 9, clear to land, caution service, control, Aviation bus 330 to Mount Hunt. Alright, so runway 9 clear to land, Delta 1332.
Yeah, I can't do anything, nobody's here.
Cute. And now he's even coming closer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I would like to go to the ocean.
Good afternoon, Cobra 334, Island, runway 9. Cobra 334, Tower with 13011, runway 9, clear to land, number 2, traffic lands 12, regional jet, will hold short of your intersection. Roger, clear to land, 9, Cobra 334. Runway 78.2, Island, Cobra 334, Tower, runway 9, clear to land, traffic lands.
All right. Avianca cargo. Next one is Delta 757-200 coming in from Atlanta.
Tango, ground point 8. Tango 7, Tango, 21-8, Argentina 7, port to 30.
Oh, this one. I think we saw this one. Not sure if this one is departing, but a couple of days ago we saw this one here departing at runway 9.
Traffic 737, lands runway 9. Still land, runway 12, hold short, runway 9, envoy 38.2. Delta 334, Miami. Go ahead, Delta 334. Delta 334, just to verify, runway 9, cleared to land. Yes, sir, cleared to land, runway 9, Delta 334.
And then we have Copa, you just heard Copa on the radio coming in. And then we have a 777 coming in, DHL, that is Khalida, coming in from Anchorage. That's a good one. All right, so next 3 landings on approach. I think they towed this one to the maintenance area. All right, let's go over.
Frontier Flight 112, traffic 4 mile final, cross 12, venture, possible ramp. Gemini 156, crash 3 mile final, cross 12 Yankee, ground point 8, I don't know where you're parking. Press your flight 112, you can taxi with me to the ramp, pop into the ramp.
There we go. Delta 757, always good to see the 757s. I was surprised that they sent the 767-400 just about an hour ago from Atlanta, Georgia. 767-400.
County 241 Heavy, Miami Tower, hello, wind 13010.
Connie, that's colored up.
Clear delay in number 2.
Clear to land, Connie 241.
Next one, 737 MAX 9 from Copa Airlines from Panama City. We also have early morning. We have a flight from Boliviana de Aviation with a 737 coming in from Panama City. Well, we usually see the 330-200 with a beautiful livery. Usually a little bit later in the afternoon. Seems to be also a big market, Panama. Oops, camera. There we go. All right, next one is 777 here. Oh, wow. Okay. Cuddy coming on runway 9. 777 freighter, 4 years old, delivered in April of 2021 in the middle of the disaster.
Runway 3814, left turn uniform, left to back, ground point 8.
DHL. Operated by Calida Air.
Delta 1332, cross runway 12 at uniform, going Papa, actually going Quebec.
Coming from Anchorage, Alaska.
Ground point 8.
And yesterday we had Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter in the new Korean Air colors here. So they start now to repaint their aircraft. It's about time, because some of them, especially their 380s, they look horrible. They look horrible. So yesterday we had the first Korean 777 freighter here in the new Korean Air livery. Of course, after I left. There we go. We're rocking the wings pretty good before they touch down. And the next one that's coming in here is Volaris with a 320 Neo from Mexico City. Currently 2 minutes out. And then we have a 737-800 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Left turn uniform, left Victor, going Sierra, Yankee, Romeo,
Left on Victor, uniform Sierra, Victor, around 2241.
Crook, uniform Victor, Sierra, Yankee, Romeo.
Hello, Holger. Welcome.
Uniform Victor, Sierra, Yankee, around 2241.
Copa 334, cross runway 12 at Tango, going Quebec to the ramp.
Miami Tower today, Volaris 790, 4 miles final.
Andy, that's a good point. That is a good point, right? I mean, he's speaking Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I can't understand it. So, but that's how they get caught. Right, that's their problem. That's their problem. All right, Holger is home now. Holger, welcome home. Let me see if this is a Dreamliner over there. They are towing around the LATAM planes. That is a Dreamliner, yeah, look at that. This is the maintenance facility over there. You see the 737 that came in yesterday. I thought it's the old United Airlines colors, and the audience updated me and saying, no, that's the old, what was it, West Air Sweden livery? Sitting here, Dominican registration. Pretty cool, this thing. We saw it coming in yesterday. Volaris. There we go. Or Eastern Atlantic. No, there's no Western. I got it. I think it was Eastern Atlantic, is it? I don't know. I haven't seen that airline in years. Here you don't see them. They used to operate with ATPs. Can you imagine BAE ATPs? These props, they are larger than Lucy Saabs. That's for sure. Jazegi is going to bed. Good night, Jazegi. Have a good night. It's your time on runway 8. All right. They have a pretty nice new general aviation section here on the north side. Looks pretty nice. Absolutely, you can have them all, Lucy. You can have them all. I just capture them for you. Do what you want with them. Yeah, right. All right. Let me see. All right, the first one is a Hop A Jet, Learjet 60 coming in from NASA. Hop A Jet, not too bad, but these Learjets, they are so small, we can barely see them. So as soon as I have them inside. Hopper Jet and then a Gulfstream 5 is coming in. No flight information. A Gulfstream 500. Let's see, Hopper Jet, where are you? Over there, Hopper Jet. These Learjets are rockets. They are pocket rockets. Hopper Jet. Canarsie Airlines exclusive flights. Points different subs. Yes, Lucy. All of them, they are going to Canarsie Airlines. They will be all yours. And we just welcome all the viewers from our German partner channel Fluggesellschaft. They rated their viewers to us here, Planes and Friends, live from Miami. Welcome everyone from Fluggesellschaft. I think Thomas was live from, was it from Berlin? I think so. I think from Berlin. So welcome. Enjoy this live stream from Miami. I hope you enjoy it. We have the cargo apron filled pretty good now.
3011, runway 12, cleared to land.
Go to land, runway 12 for American.
And in the morning we even had Emirates here taking off on runway 9. That was pretty good. So welcome to all of the viewers from Fluggesellschaft. And there is a Gulf 5 of Gulfstream 500. I'm not so much the BizJet expert, that's Lutz. So if you guys have questions for BizJets, Lutz is your source of information here. This is that's the one thing, general aviation, I was never big at. There we go. I was yesterday also at the service area here on the north side where they pull the American Airlines 777s into the hangar. When you're by the fence, you can almost touch the wing. This is how close you are. I mean, there's security on that parking lot. So God forbid you get out of your car and you don't have an ID to show that you work there. I think they're gonna call the cops on you in no time. But it was pretty amazing to turn around the car, and they just towed a 777-300 into the hangar, and the wing was at the fence. I don't know if the wing was over the fence, but it was pretty impressive. So that's what we did here when we came here in the past. We usually had our hotel on the north side, and in the morning you first checked these little areas, maintenance areas, and see what came in during the night, and took pictures through the fence if possible, and then you moved on usually to down here to runway 9 for taking slides or later on digital shots. So it was a pretty good time. It was awesome. Don't want to miss that one. All right, let's see what we have next. Inbound is again a little bit quiet, but there's another 747 coming in, 747-8, 13 years old, from Atlas Air, flight 538, GTI 538, from Anchorage. That's a good thing. So Atlas on the way in, usually a runway 8 candidate, but that's fine. We can cover runway 8 here. We're closer here than we are runway 31 at JFK, so that's not a big problem. And then let me see what we have currently for departure. Not much. All right, so we are waiting for Atlas to come in. Let's go over here to get this American Airlines 321 Neo. Lucy saying hello to the Nightbot. Dreambird, hello to you. There we go. Three Aviancas. I think at least one of them will leave today, so we should be good on that one. And since Atlas Air basically moved towards the north, I think they have a bigger area now where they can also service the aircraft. And as you might have seen on our WhatsApp channel, and that's a good opportunity to talk about the WhatsApp channel. If you are a member, and let me just copy the link again from our WhatsApp channel. If you are a member, that's completely free, doesn't cost you a penny. copy the link. If you are a member from our WhatsApp channel, then you saw the picture I shared yesterday. There's a Dreamliner sitting at the Atlas Air Ramp. There we go. That's the link. So sign up. We have over 100 members now. That channel is completely free of charge. It has extra layers of privacy added to it. So no one can see your phone number. I can see your phone number. I can see any of your information. It's a one-way communication. So from
129 Romeo, ground point 8.
From me towards you, and I sent yesterday a screenshot or like a quick snapshot from that dream, from the dream lifter that is currently sitting on the Atlas Air Ramp, November 747 Bravo Charlie. Looks like they need some maintenance done. So feel free to sign up to our WhatsApp group or WhatsApp channel. It's not a group, and you have all the information and updates you might need. I also share the link for our next stream there, so you're always up to date and don't need to rely on YouTube for you to inform you that there's a stream coming up. Feel free to sign up for it. It's completely free of charge, doesn't cost you a penny. And I also share some behind the scenes. I also share some information which I usually don't post on YouTube, some updates. And would be great if we could grow this channel. And it gives you, I don't have any benefits from it. That's for me, that's just like adding an additional layer of information for you guys. I don't make any money with that. It's completely free of charge. That's all for you. That's all for you. And Papa Lima flies between Miami and Charleston. Interesting. I looked it up yesterday and I didn't see a Miami destination for a very long time, but I saw a lot of Charleston flights because there's, I think they assembled a Dreamliner there, right? The 787, is it the 10? I think so. All right, this one here is getting loaded. Latam from Lima, out 7 minutes. Thank you so much. And we have an eye on this Atlas Air 747-8 from Anchorage. And then we have that Latam Cargo 767 coming in from Lima in a few minutes. More freighters coming in. And we saw on Saturday, we saw the last built 747 freighter here, November 863. Golf Tango is the last built 747 freighter. Landed right in front of us on runway 9. And here FedEx taking off. Do they build all of them there? I don't know. I have never been there, so I just know that they build the Dreamliners there, and I'm under the impression only the 10s, but they have so many facilities, Everett, and then I don't know. So, but I just know Dreamliners are being assembled there. So, but that flight to Miami was one of the few flights into Miami from this. You know, maybe other Dreamliners are coming here. Could be possible. I mean, we haven't seen one so far. They might come in at night. Could be possible. And Dr. John is heading off to work. All right, everyone have a great afternoon. I will tune in tonight. Thank you so much, Dr. John. Have fun at work.
Delta 2329, or 2339, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land 12, Delta 2339.
2339, that's a runway 12 arrival from Delta, under 321 from LaGuardia. There's New York calling. And we are waiting for Atlas 747. This one is coming in on runway 8. This is how it currently looks like. And that FedEx freighter we just saw took off to Bogota. All right, you can see Atlas from here, just a little bit far away, so that's gonna get better. Yeah, I think they only send the Dreamliner here when they need maintenance, because part of Miami Airport, especially on the north side, they are specialized in maintenance. So also Airbus has a building here, Boeing has a building here. A lot what's going on here, and this is what makes this airport so attractive. Sometimes you see aircraft here that usually never operate into here, right? I was just thinking about the last 707 that was here. It was over 10 years ago. There was a 707 here. Maybe Sven, you can, if you're still watching, maybe you can help me here. It was a 707 in the newer Boeing Dreamliner colors. Was it from the government of Congo or something? This thing was undergoing maintenance, heavy maintenance. Sometimes you see aircraft here that blows your mind. Also, John Travolta, in the past, he flew in his 707 here to get work done. So a big part of it here is also maintenance, and I think the Dreamliner comes here to Atlas Air for maintenance. All right, let's go over. Just talking about Atlas Air 747-8 coming in. There we go.
Miami Tower, good afternoon. Number 2698 Chevy approaching runway 9er.
Transfer 2698 Heavy, weapon runway 9er, clear to land.
And we have Thomas from Fluggesellschaft here. Hello, Thomas. Welcome to Miami. And Sven, yeah, that was the one I was talking about. There were spotters from all over the world here. I just saw a picture, I think, in a spotters magazine, I think from Jetstream or so, I'm not sure, but this was the event. I'm not sure if this 707 is still active. Sven, do you know if this one is still active? I don't know. I have never heard from this aircraft, so I cannot talk to this, but it was spectacular. These are the kind of aircraft you someone have here for maintenance. And you lucky one. You lucky one. That is amazing. That is amazing. But I don't think it's airworthy anymore. I don't even think that after this thing departed, it hasn't even seen anymore. So
Delta 2339, left off 1 able, contact ground on point A.
beautiful 747-8. All right, and the next one is LATAM Cargo 767-300 from Lima, Peru. And guess what? There is there's another LATAM Cargo coming in. Well, bring them. I like them. They look great. I like them really. This one is coming in from the next one coming in from Bogota. Currently 8 minutes out. That's fine. Completely fine. There we go. Almost 3 hours live. Welcome to all viewers. Hey Jackie, hello to you. That's not a freighter, isn't it? That's a passenger. That's a passenger one. That's not LATAM cargo. That's the one from Lima. We also see this one in New York at JFK. Alrighty. LATAM 767.
Good afternoon. The 14 with you inbound ILS 12.
Oh, the 1514 on the car, my 12 for the one.
And we're waiting for LATAM cargo to come in. Flight 2834 from Bogota.
Tower number, this is landing here. Getting my west station from.
Plan 32698 Heavy, roger, repart.
18 number, this is Mary.
And roger, hold short of Tango 8 there on uniform, check at the gate, see if it's open.
Hold short, Tango 8 uniform, and we'll take approved, this is Mary.
Thank you.
And we have on runway 12 a Delta flight 1514 coming in, 737-900 from, here we go, from JFK. So on Thursday we celebrate here in the US Thanksgiving, and apparently today and tomorrow are the most intense travel days in the entire year. Yeah, would be good if someone could send a little bit more airplanes here to Miami. That would be great.
Not of uniform.
And then we have a 321 coming in here from American Airlines from Dallas.
Tango 8.
Tango 8, number 58.
And Sarah is saying, I'm traveling tomorrow by car. Might be a good option. But in my opinion, I don't know. I mean, it's not that busy that it used to be. Like I can remember just a couple of years ago, right after COVID, the air traffic was bonkers. Flights all over the place. So I'm gonna look into the metrics. I look over the statistics and see if I can find anything that would help to determine if there is more traffic to be expected, because we need that. We need more traffic here. We cannot rely on what we see here right now at the moment. That's a little bit quiet. Like even the north side at the moment, there are a few planes showing up with a transponder on, but that's it. Let's have a look. We will find out. Next inbound, A319 coming in from Havana. That's a 319-100, flight 2607, American Airlines, 26 years old, delivered in October of 1999. And then behind that one, we will see LATAM Cargo 767-300 from Bogota. And then we go live again tonight. Our first real night live. We'll show you a different perspective. Most likely apron activities, apron action. When we have the runway 9 active, when we have runway 12 active, from that position I can only show you apron active. But it's going to be cool. That's going to be cool. I think most of you will be asleep. Most of you will be asleep. So that's also a lot for me, like building a new audience from Asia. They might be awake. They might be Australia also. So let's see how this one goes, right? So we have the opportunity now. Thank God I worked this one out. And let's see how this one goes. I did it 1.5 years ago. I did it. And it went really well. It went really well.
Miami Tower, American 2706 on the ILS, runway 9er.
American 2706, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Runway 9er, clear to land, American 2706.
Hey Karen, welcome. The Sunday, yeah, you're right. The Sunday following by Thanksgiving is the busiest day to travel by airline. Seats sold for the past 3 years. This year, July 18th and July 7th, the Sunday following an Independence Day. Yeah, so let's see. I mean, you know, these are passenger flights, so a lot of them are going up to the north, departing on runway 8. But to see it that quiet here is very unusual. Very unusual.
Control aircraft Bravo to Hotel, departure is uniform altimeter 3008.
At what time, Sven? Not sure if I make it to 7 o'clock. Could be 7:30, 7:45-ish p.m. So plus 6 hours for Germany. So that's not sure. If you have work tomorrow, it might be a little bit late. But let's see. Let's see. You can try if you want. So that's the plan, right? In capital letters, I can't believe it. Seattle flights. You have a state of emergency. Did your fuel pipeline leak? Oh goodness. It runs from Emirates, Washington to Portland, Oregon. So instead they are trucking. Whoa, my God, that is quite an effort. That is quite an effort. State of emergency. Let's go over. $319 coming in from Bogota. No, from Havana. Excuse me, coming in from Havana. There we go. And next one is the 76 coming in from Bogota. That's LATAM Cargo.
Sorry, 2706, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, short of 12, remain the services.
Tango 7, Tango Yankee, or short of 12 with you, right? 2706.
Sorry, good night, 2340, American Terminal 12, clear to land, hold short 9.
All right, and we have Atlas coming in, the 740. Oh, nice, from Santiago, all white, 747-8.
Miami Tower, American 3118 ILS, runway 09.
November 864 Golf Tango, all white, at least that's what I see. Flight 8051. Let's see, this could be a runway 9 arrival. 747-8 could be a runway 9 arrival.
American 3120, left one able, ground point 8.
Left turn and then ground point 9, American
point 8.
8, thank you.
Tanker 2834 heavy, uniform, Victor Sierra to the ramp, monitor ground point 8. Good day.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Live?
All right, next one is American Airlines Flight 3118 coming in from Dallas. "13 years old, delivered in November of 2011. Yeah, Sven, you're right. The good old times where LATAM didn't exist. Yeah. And all these flights were operated by different carriers.
Let me turn my 9 or 3 to left.
What, 9 American 3036.
There we go, and there's LATAM coming over. Now they pull into the cargo, the cargo apron. That's the one that just landed. And that 747 that is coming in. Lutz with the information. Lutz the man. was originally delivered to Airbridge Cargo. That's why. Okay. Victor Quebec Bravo Fox uniform.
American 3180. 12, I'm sorry, it's American 3180.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get this man to board. Back to people, back to girl. Hold on, we'll get him alive.
And then we have a Virgin coming in, 330-900. This looks, that's a weird approach. Looks like Virgin is also coming in then on runway 8, and also it looks like Atlas Air is coming in on runway 8. All right, then let's go over and let's catch Atlas.
American 30, 36, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, cross runway 12, ground 28 other side.
Thank you so much, Holger, for your call outs, and thank you, Lutz, for that information. Absolutely amazing support. That's the channel where you learn a little bit more about the aircrafts, right? A little bit more nerdier, but I think that's okay.
No, good afternoon, Virgin 5 Charlie Heavy on the island line.
Virgin 5 Charlie
Virgin on runway 9. That is pretty cool. Coming in from the north, I thought Virgin is going to be a die-hard runway 12. Virgin coming in on runway 9. Not too bad. All right. Virgin coming in runway 9. Can't believe it. So that's a 330-900 Neo. Flight radar says brand new, delivered in December of 2024. Pretty amazing. And then we have another 767 coming in. That's Prime Air from San Juan. Looks like Prime Air also a candidate for runway 9. All right, Virgin. Virgin coming in next. That's pretty amazing. I've never seen Virgin come. Yes, me neither. The same as Emirates, always super rare. And there is a P8 currently flying. United States Navy. Wow, a P8. But they are not coming in here. I don't think so. They are currently southwest of the airport. Currently delivered in July of 2023. No, it's a P8. It's a P8 Poseidon. They don't come here. I don't think so. 26,000 feet. Yeah, a little bit too high. A little bit too high. All right. Would have been too nice, a P8 here. But hey, it's Miami. You never know. You never know. It is Miami. There we go. Virgin on runway 9. What a surprise. It also looks like no more Condor here. In January we still had Condor. So it looks like they canceled Miami. Bummer. Ooh, butter. Extreme butter. There we go. That was super butter. They were dancing on the wheels. I just see it on the replay here. Wow, that was extremely smooth. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Surgeon 5, Charlie Heavy, left turn uniform, Tango, short of Tango 8, remain the surgical.
Uniform, Tango, right Tango,
And hold short of Tango 8.
All right, next inbound is Amazon Air, operated by 21 Air. So these are 21 Air flights, but Amazon Prime is on it, so that they deliver your Black Friday package. And then we have a special plane coming in. We have Top Air Portugal coming in. 330-900 with a 100th aircraft sticker. That is pretty nice. 330-900. We had the 200 yesterday and the previous days. This thing is 6 years old, delivered in March of 2019. Currently 8 minutes out. So that is a nice one coming in.
Starting 3060, left on Victor, ground point A.
Left side ground point A, 36.
Cover South 7507 Heavy, Tango 7, Tango, Yankee, Romeo, monitor ground point A.
There we go. Holger, thank you.
Tango 7, Tango,
Much appreciated.
Yankee and Romeo, Cargo South, 7597, 100.
And we are waiting for this Top Air Portugal with a 100th aircraft sticker. That's a nice one. And then we have BA 380 making its way from London Heathrow. 12 years old. Usually when BA is arriving, Lufthansa isn't far either with their 747-8. The next runway 9 arrival will be American Airlines Flight 2986 from Denver, Colorado on a MAX 8.
That is 2295, I'm at runway 12, clear to land, hold short on my niner.
Runway 12, clear to land, hold for 9, and 29.
We have JSX from Dallas flying into Opaloka. That is interesting. I wasn't even aware that they're flying to Florida. JSX here, that's an Embraer 145 LR flying into Opaloka. Interesting. the semi-private jet feeling thing, what they have. All right, let me see if I can see Lufty anywhere. Yes, Lufty. Lufty also is currently 15 minutes out, 747-800 or -8. Currently 15,000 feet high. Now you guys want to see aircraft? I get it. I get it. Let's see this one loading. Lufthansa currently 15 minutes out. Today it is Yankee Delta, not Yankee Tango. That's fine. And then we have KLM also on its way, 330-300 from Amsterdam. So it looks like the Europeans are coming in. I'm wondering, we haven't seen Air France so far. I took once a flight. This was in, when was it? 1994. Air France 747-200. Yes, you heard that right. 200 from Paris to Miami, and I landed here at 2:30 p.m. So I haven't seen Air France at all here. I know they are flying here with a, I think with a 777-300, what they use, but I haven't seen them here so far. Might arrive later.
Target 2986, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 9, American 4986.
All right, first arrival is the MAX 8 from Denver. The second one then is Top Portugal. Looks like a runway 9 arrival. That is absolutely beautiful.
Miami Tower, hello, airport channel 223, full establishment 09.
Airport still 223 heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land, airport channel 223, thank you.
Airport
Portugal.
223 heavy, that's runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land, airport channel 223.
I need you to send it up, runway 9er, clear to land.
Copy, runway 9er, clear to land, airport channel 223.
And then BA. I expect also BA to come in on runway 9. So this all looks good. All right. Are you ready, guys? Let's go over. Let's catch the first MAX 8 coming in. And there's Air Portugal right behind. Yesterday we had, was it yesterday the go around of Air Portugal off top? I think so, with a 330-200 they went around. Should be enough space this time. Air France in 2.5 hours. Okay, all right. Air France is more into New York.
United 2295, left one able, go back to the ramp, monitor ground point out.
They have 3, sometimes 4 flights during the day and then another flight during the night hours. So, all right. And now let's go over to Top Air Portugal with this sticker on this 330-900 with a Neo. That's a new one for me.
Tango Yankee, approximately 12 ground point 8 other touch.
And then they sent this 380 to, I don't know, to the West Coast. spotter. There we go. Just have to put the microphone down. This guy here is driving me absolutely insane. That was the guy that was yelling and blasting into his phone, and now he's blasting his radio. The people, oh God, I love it. I love it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. All right, next one, American Airlines, flight 477. Next one from Georgetown, and this top one was a nice one. That was really a nice one. I don't think so, Lucy. I don't think there is a Royal Jordanian flight here in Miami. I don't think so. I think there never was. I would be surprised. And Lufty is flying parallel the Florida coast. Still 11 minutes out. And they have sequenced this 380, oh my God, all the way in the west. All the way in the west.
223 heavy, ground point out of the set.
Alrighty. Next one is a 175. Looks like BA is gonna come over to runway 9. So that looks good.
Runway 9 on board 3622.
BA behind 737-800 from American Airlines from Cancun. And Lufthansa now passing Miami Beach. And then we have another 767 coming in, another DHL with a Panamese registration from Bogota. Currently 10 minutes out.
American 1102, Miami Tower, runway 9 or circle left. Runway 9.
Really? Air Peace from Nigeria. That is wow. Is it coming here to Miami? That's a big one. That's in 1.5 hours from now. Wow, that's a big one. Usually these planes, they go to Opaloka or to Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale, they have a big executive airport. Fort Lauderdale executive is huge. Yeah, they usually fly to... Do they fly to Heathrow or to Gatwick? I think they fly to Gatwick. Air Peace. Do they have slots in Heathrow? Really? I think the owner, he was very, very vocal to get slots in Heathrow, but last time I checked, they flew into Gatwick. Andy, I thought that too, but actually, you know what? There's, I mean, depending if you consider Amtrak appropriate transportation, but you can book like with Amtrak from New York to Miami. That's possible. You can go with Amtrak cross country if you want. So I wouldn't say there's no public transportation. It's just a question if you would like to take it. Would it be my cup of tea? I don't know. Maybe, but maybe not. So let's see. You can also put your car here in Florida on a train, and the train brings you nearby New York. So it is possible. It is possible. We just rarely use it, I guess. BA 380, the big boy, coming in from London Heathrow.
Super left on uniform behind the follow me.
Wow. BA 380, always a nice sight. Absolutely beautiful. And then we have for Lufthansa currently number 2 behind Latam. 320-200 coming in from Bogota. Thank you so much, Bart. Much appreciated. That bird is amazing, yeah. still I prefer the 747. I think the silhouette of the 747 is more, it's more elegant, just more queen-like. This thing is just a massive block of mass flying through the air. But always great to see these 380s. They make a big difference. They're great to see. And great that we have them back. All right. I need a sip of water. I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm going to try and get them off in uniform. They're going to drive their car miles per hour. The 462 that we planned on a uniform extra table. They put traffic 4.5 inches elevated.
KLM is also on the way. Now let's get a 757 on runway 12. That is Delta. The next close-up we will have with Lufthansa at the 747-H. I think these big birds, you know, these aircraft are too big for my lens anyhow. So let's just do some close-ups and we should be fine. That was Latam that just came in with a 320. From Bogota, of course, from Bogota, from where else? All right, are you guys ready? 747 Lufthansa is coming in.
Columbia 4402, left turn there, Tango 7, taxi Tango 30 Yankee for now. Tango 30 Delta 1249, you make a left turn on.
And I heard a rumor, I don't know if that's true. Maybe someone can confirm or deny that Lufthansa plans to paint more aircraft in their anniversary livery, not just that one Dreamliner. Is that true? Also a 380 I heard about, also a 747. I just read it yesterday, but I wasn't sure if that's true. I get the message. It is here, and 6 of them are being.
I'm gonna go
Wow.
as far as I can.
That's nice. I just see the Dreamliner from Charleston with a special livery. That is really great.
The left turn there on uniform, follow me, vehicle for the group 6, hold short on my 1 zip.
All right, it was lofty. 747.
Is it train? Yeah. Just.
Hey, sir, hold short of 1-2. I got traffic on a 3 and a mile on it. Yeah, Brand 20, hold short of 1-2. Expect to cross after the heavy airbox line.
Charlie, Channel 627 on the island, 1-2 reduced.
There we go. Let's some cargo.
1-2, clear to land.
1-2 clear land.
Finally a departure here on runway 9. But before that one comes in, let's get this one here. Hello, Nightbot. How are you doing? Alrighty, lots of cargo coming over here on runway 9. That is great.
Well, if it was in another state, they can just drive. But sometimes in the Amazon, they don't have the stock, and it's another country. So,
Go 926 Heavy, Sierra, Yankee, Romeo.
that's how you
American 1328, left turn there on uniform ground point A. Yeah, you have great tech.
Alright, we're 2224 Island 9.
Alrighty, finally runway 9. Finally. Next inbound, let's catch this one. Viva on a 321 coming in from Merida. And if you like what you see, feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. And Lofty over there, not sure. Looks like they're waiting for their gates before they pull in.
Tower Envoy 3801, ILS runway 9er.
And there is KLM coming over here on runway 12.
Hold short, clear to land runway 9, hold short runway 12, Envoy 3801.
I'm gonna go this way, all the way up.
Viva 754, left turn on uniform. Are you able to get by the 74 there, Victor, or no? And then take Victor if you're able. Victor, if not, make a left turn on the Tango.
That's 2223, ILS 12.
American 2223, Miami runway 12 clear to land. Traffic lane runway 9, we'll hold for the interception.
12 clear to land, 2223.
Andy, yes, I thought the same. Saying very clever livery on those 100-year lofties. The wide wings will appear to be the wings of the crane. It is also, they don't use different colors, you know, they use the same, I guess it's the same blue that the tail usually carries, so I think it's, I don't know. They say it's they want to continue the yellow, but I have a feeling that over time they're going to phase out the yellow, what they have as their corporate identity, right, of and the tail and everything. So it's a bummer. I was hoping that they can sprinkle in some yellow because it would look good. It would look good. Maybe like the yellow Kranich, right? Maybe that bird in yellow. maybe, or at least partially. That would look good, but I think it's pretty much the color blue of the tail they just used all over the aircraft. And I mean, it's an eye catcher, that's for sure, because it shows a high contrast. It shows a high contrast. Okay, next inbound is an Embraer 175, and then we have a 320 from Avianca coming in.
Avianca 030, Miami Tower, Runway 9er, clear to land.
7-9er, exit 0.
And then it looks like we have Atlas Air 767-300 from Port of Spain. Currently 7 minutes out. Let's see if this is going over to runway 8 or if it's a runway 9 candidate. Let's see. We had it yesterday here on runway 9er.
Okay, copy. I got traffic on a 3 mile mile, so you can hold there. Hurricane 2223 left on Victor ground point out.
No, Papa Lima, they have. See, that's the yellow. What I'm talking about. That's the yellow. That's part of Lufthansa's corporate identity. Why not using that yellow somewhere? It's not about the Tweety bird or something. That's not what I'm talking about. But the yellow is part of Lufthansa CI. So why not using it? I don't understand it.
Tower American 342 is 8 miles out for runway 9.
Sorry, 342, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land, traffic holding, we just had you something said.
Clear to land, runway 9er, American 342.
Oh, well, Andy, when they have the 100 years livery on their 787-10, not too bad, I think. Not too bad. I mean, it's white, but at least it's noticeable. All right, so let's open cargo, lining up on runway 9. There we go.
American 2099, ILS 9er.
2099, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 9er, American 2099.
1857, left on uniform. Yeah, thanks. Ramp 20, cross runway 12 via the group 6 transit. The 4630, follow me, vehicle group 6. Blanco 1102, do you have the RNAV the ball and runway 9er, clear for takeoff?
I'm on the runway 9er, clear for takeoff, 1122.
I need 1857, clear to land, hold clear runway 9er.
Clear to land on runway 12 short of runway 9er, Delta 8932.
2099, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 2099.
Blanco 4402, taxi Tango, clear to runway 12. 54, be still on frequency, Quebec to the ramp. Franco 1102 heavy, departure 25.5, you have a safe flight, traffic off your left, 73 straight out.
Copy, traffic on departure 125, decimal 5, Blanco 1102.
We haven't seen 7 air cargo so far here. Taken off. Missing this one today.
American 342, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, shorter runway 10.
Alrighty. Looks like traffic is picking up a little bit, which is great. Next arrival, American Airlines from Santo Domingo, 737-800. And then we have another 738 coming in from Guatemala City. And then another LATAM cargo, 767-300. But hey, it's fine. It's good. And then Atlas Air. Atlas looks like it's coming in on 9 at the moment. Atlas Air 767-300. And then we have another 320 with no flight information. So this could be Global X. Another 320.
So 1802 heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land. Blanco 1802, runway 9 clear to land.
Ja, Kalle spielt. That's right. But a special livery is something special, right? So why don't you do it something like a little bit over the top, make it a little bit more colorful? It would give this whole thing a lot more pop. I mean, the dark blue and the white, it's a lot of contrast, right? It's a lot of contrast. But mix in some yellow. Mix in some yellow.
Bianca 030, approximately 12, ground 28 of the south. American 2099, uniform Victor, approximately 12, ground 28 of the south.
Hey, John English, hello to you. Welcome.
American 352, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, approximately 12, ground 28 of the south.
All right, next inbound is another LATAM cargo, 767-300 from San Jose. There we go, 76. Have you also realized that these LATAM planes, they are all spotless clean, even the wheels. Even the wheels. I've never seen a dirty LATAM airplane. Neither passenger nor freighter. They are always clean. They're always shiny. Next one, another 767 coming in, and this is Atlas. Atlas coming in here. I think it's a Caribbean Airlines flight from Port of Spain. Atlas Air 767-300. All right, let's go over.
Aircraft runway to India, departure to Victor, altimeter 3007.
Atlas 767-300 from Port of Spain. There we go. 30 years old. It's a nice one. All right, next one is the mysterious 320 without flight information. So most likely Global X coming in. Let's see. And then we have Qatar Cargo coming in. There we go. Qatar Cargo with a 777. Currently 7 minutes out from Bogota. No one saw that one coming. And we have another 767 coming in. Cargo jet from Quito. There we go, guys. Miami is picking up. Finally, Miami is picking up. Some good arrivals on the way. So don't go anywhere. We got you covered. And they are pulling here into the cargo ramp. Spotless clean. So many cargoes. Yes, I think it's the 8th biggest cargo airport in the world, Miami. I'm not sure if that's true. No, I just read it yesterday. I'm doing a lot of research and I'm reading a lot, and you come across a lot of information, and sometimes you're wondering, is that true? Is that true? So if you have that information, I don't know, it's just like I share what I came across. All right, I mean, Qatar Cargo 777 is going to be a beautiful one.
Thank you.
That one is coming in.
Envoy 3884 with you, just at that minus ILS 9.
And then we have another, looks like a Vista jet.
Copy that, and
A Vista jet coming in from Madrid, a Global 7500. Looks like going in on runway 12. Oh, that's a big one. A Convair. Is it a 380 or a 580? That is a big one. I wasn't even aware that they are still flying. I thought they are phased out. They got replaced by Lucy's Saabs. That's a big one. That's a big one.
Courage at 1510 heavy by the runway 9er, clear to land. Traffic lane runway 12 will hold for the intersection. Few talks for birds just south of the 1 mile final.
All right, next one is a 175 again, and then we go back to the heavies with a 76 on arrival with cargo jet.
1900 Tango Yankee cross runway 12.
Convair 5800. That I think that's some kind of a conversion because Convair never produced a 5800. Must be a, I don't know, a freighter conversion or something special what they retrofitted. But that's a good one. Bring them. That's perfect. And Lucy with the update. Qatar cargo 3 minutes out.
3790 Miami Tower, 12 clear to land, hold 0 Roman 9er.
Clear to land, 12, hold short runway.
Sorry, 8099 heavy Miami Tower, 9er clear to land. Traffic 9 o'clock and 7 miles southbound the Gulfstream going into the final runway.
Oh, it's a stretched one. There we go. So somehow it converted. It's a stretched one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because Convair never produced a 580.
Who was the bird call for?
For Qatari 89 heavy, also for you, target jet, mile final, just south final, couple birds reported.
All right, next one is cargo jet, and then we have Qatar cargo 777 coming right behind. That is pretty amazing because in New York, I don't think that we see Qatar cargo in New York. No, I don't think so. Oh well, I think we had it once.
On Yankee there, give way to a Tiger coming out of the blast time.
All right, cargo jet. I think it's 33 years old, delivered in June of 1992. See the reverser, the reverse thrusts. Amazing. Oh, guys. Amazing.
Sierra Yankee Romeo.
All right, next one is Qatar cargo 777 from Bogota. Bogota it is. Maybe we should live stream from Bogota. What about that? The question is, would I make it out alive? Live stream from Bogota. Imagine that one. I mean, apparently all the destinations here from Miami is Bogota, left and right, Colombia. All right, let's go over Qatar cargo from Bogota. There we go. So they picked up cargo that LATAM has not picked up yet. Can you imagine that? And DHL has not picked up yet. There was enough cargo for for Qatar Cargo to make a flight from Bogota to Miami. Unbelievable. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. There we go. And then we have Iberia coming in, 330-300. Currently 7 minutes out. That is pretty amazing too. They changed their afternoon flight in New York to a 321 XLR. They were launch customers of the 321 XLR. Qatar Cargo, pretty nice. Thank you, Lucy. Replays are fine. I mean, yeah, if you enjoy the replays, of course, that's fine too. That's the challenge of Jens here. Unbelievable. There's so much space to the right. So much space. No! You decide to be right in front of the microphone, in front of the truck. And then the kid throwing a tantrum doesn't help either. Oh, goodness gracious. Is that Emma? Yeah, I think this is Emma when she was young. I have no idea. Now it's more like that truck and that camera is like a magnet of people to come here and to gather around my truck. And there's so much space to the right, whereas no one is there. No one. It's open area. I show you guys. I show you. Here. So much space here where you can... and they all are right in front of my truck. Yo, that's nice. There we go. Let me see if I can put up the microphone again. There we go. I mean, it's really good that I can regulate the microphones separately. That helps a lot. All right, so we're waiting for Iberia to come in on their 330-300, and then we also have American Airlines coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-800, and then we have a 767 looks like coming in. It is Amazon Air, no flight destination. It's weird. So many flights here without flight destinations. Either coming into Miami or going to Miami. I don't know what this is. Must be a very secret, a very special place. Walk the dogs? I don't think so. I think special forces would be here in absolutely no time. They don't play around here with that stuff. No, they don't like to read or see this. And believe me, this country is very sensitive to that stuff. I mean, who wouldn't, right? All right, another Atlas Air is on the way too. And a 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. This looks like a runway 9 arrival. Runway 8 arrival. November 858 Golf Tango. This thing is 13 years old. Let's see how this one goes.
United 2105 ILS runway.
United 2105, Public Runway 9, clear to land, contemplate code 170, about 2 miles on them.
Clear to land, runway 9, Air United 2105.
All right, next arrival is Iberia 330-300 from Madrid.
American 3258, Tango Yankee, approximately 12, ground point out of the sub.
Okay, we show the 12.
No, Sarah, for sure not. For sure not. Maybe that, but I have my bagel here with me. That's a good thing. There we go. CF6 power, Iberia from Madrid. I think first time we see it here on the channel on runway 9. They used to come in on 12, usually a 12 candidate. That's good. Yep, no 7 Air Express or no 7 Air cargo today so far. Nothing. No arrival, no departure. Wow. All right. What do we have? Atlas approaching. They're still about 2 minutes out. Then we have next 737 MAX 9 United coming from Houston, and then behind United we have this 767 Amazon Air with no flight information, at least not for the destination. And then we have a 787H coming in from Los Angeles, the Dreamliner. All right.
Little land runway 9.
There we go. 2 Converse. That is pretty cool. Usually they're coming in on runway 8. These are typical runway 8 candidates because IFL Cargo, they are on the north side. I saw him yesterday. They have a bunch of planes, a bunch of Saabs. So Lucy will move to the north side of the airport. She's gonna get a place in between the Saabs where she can stay, and then she's gonna manage all the Saabs because we can sniff the Saabs. It was very clear. Then she could also take care of Khalida 2 charters, 737-400. Opaloka, yeah. That could make sense too. There is the vintage stuff in Opaloka. The vintage stuff is usually in Opaloka. All right, Amazon Air next, and then we're gonna look. Well, look at that one. We have the 747 parallel, almost parallel, but let's see. There's the 747. Let's stick to the 767 from Amazon Air. Let's see how this one goes.
United 2105, cross 1 to a Tango, go back to the ramp, monitor ground point out. American 1692, left turn enabled ground point out.
There's the land runway 9, American 266.
Oh, he slammed the nose gear on the runway. Wow. Alrighty, let's go to Atlas 747-8. There we go.
Hey, first, back to the ramp, you can just monitor ground point out. Hey, back 3008 Heavy, taxi Sierra, Yankee, Romeo to the ramp. Your parking target said you're at. Okay, Western Cargo, you're going Sierra to the ramp then.
There we go. Atlas. Wonderful. And the next one is coming in. What is it? A 321 from Kingston, Jamaica, and then the Dreamliner behind.
Miami Tower, good evening, Coma 45 on the island for Green 2636, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, cross runway 12, ground 20 on the other side. Tango Yankee, cross runway 12.
And there's the Dreamliner coming in from Los Angeles, California.
Runway 9, clear to land, traffic land, runway 12, hold for the intercept. Copy that, clear to land, runway 9, or Coma 45.
Can nicely see the N1 fan on the engine. Primera taking a sunbath. It looks so beautiful, especially with the wind sack. Looks nice.
Copy that. 3412 heavy, uniform Victor, shorter runway 12, remain the frigate pitch. Uniform Victor, 12 with you.
And we also have Goal coming in, 737, Max 8, also with the registration, PS Goal. All right, that's a good one. And then in front of it is a Copa Airlines 737 Max 9 from Panama City. The Prima looks beautiful.
Tower Alpha 3433 with you, ILS 12.
Envoy 3433, Miami Tower, 12, clear to land, hold short runway 9.
12 clear to land, hold short 9, Envoy 3433.
Miami Tower, hold 77 for right side, runway 9. Goal 7748, Miami Tower, 9, clear to land, traffic landing 12, will hold short the intersection. Hold 77 for red, clear to land, runway 9, say the object information. Roger, I'm sending you traffic landing 12, will hold short the intersection.
All right, Amazon's still waiting to get into the cargo ramp. There we go.
Soba 45, Tango 7, Tango 2.
Prime Air. Nice livery, I have to say. I like it. And then we have the next landing is Gol from Brasilia, the capital of Brazil. It's also a surprise to me that there are not more flights between Brazil and Miami in general. That is weird. Colombia is dominating Miami by far, but between Brazil and Miami, not nearly as many flights as between Bogota, Colombia, and Miami. All right, next one is 175 coming in from Kansas City. That's a 2.5 hour flight on an Embraer 175. Well, if you want it. Then we have a 777-200 currently north of the airport from Barcelona, American Airlines.
Number 45, cross runway 12, go back to the ramp, monitor ground point A.
We have Alaska Airlines coming in from Portland. United Airlines coming from San Francisco. They spread them out fairly large. All right.
Good day. 48 cross 12, a uniform taxi straight to the ramp, monitor ground point A.
I will go down on voice aviation, 678.
Envoy 3876, Army Tower, 9er, turtle in.
937 on voice aviation.
All right, let's go over 175.
Convoy 3660, got traffic 9 o'clock and a mile, running the final wave left some kind of jet.
ETA is 14 minutes out. Thank you, Holger.
Miami Tower, Delta 1579, ILS, runway 9.
Delta 1579, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land, hold strip, runway 12.
Clear to land, runway 9, hold short, runway 12.
All right, not sure what the plans are with Prime Air still sitting here, and that gives me an opportunity to have a sip of water. Be right back with you guys.
Envoy 4312, taxi Tango 7, Tango Yankee, cross runway 12, ground point 8 over Dutch. Good day.
Alrighty, let's go back. 757-200 coming in from, what is it? No, it's on the 757.
Hotel American 113 Heavy coming up on there.
Turn 113 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 12, cleared to land, traffic running 9, hold 30. Now, 40 control, the two-way to that tug going in there. If you want, you can make a right turn there on Sierra, and then you can go Victor across one.
Oh, and we have Avianca Cargo here getting pulled out. That is a good thing. Now let's see where this one is going. Look at this beauty here. Avianca Cargo getting pulled out of the cargo ramp. That is pretty nice. All right, now we have a 777 coming in here on runway 12, and we have a 757 coming in here on runway 9, and we have Avianca Cargo here amongst their sisters. That is beautiful. Avianca Cargo. It's a Airbus factory freighter, or 330, based on the 200 version. I'm not sure, can you still order these freighters? Are they still available? I think so, right? I mean, the engines, you need to get the older engines, but look like a hairdryer. But I'm wondering if you would still be able to order them. All right, before they get ready here, let's cover this 757 here coming from Atlanta, Georgia. And let's have a look what's going on there. Avianca Cargo. Contract has been removed.
Tower American 2973 Island.
1-2 remain the frequency. Clock lock. Delta 1579 Uniform Tango, short of 1-2 remain the frequency.
Still offered by Airbus. Okay, interesting.
973 Miami Tower, remain 9er, clear to land, traffic landing 1-2, hold short wind effect.
Clear to land 9, American 2973.
American 2589 Miami Tower,
Would be enough for me. Would be enough for me. One passenger section, a few seats, and the rest is cargo for the live streaming equipment. Why not, right? Why not? Emirates 767 taking off here from runway 8 left.
Delta 1579 cross 12 to Tango, go back to the ramp underground point 8.
Lutz, thank you so much for helping out, for supporting. Have a good night. And see you, not sure, maybe tomorrow, maybe day after. Have a good night and have a great Wednesday. Thanks again. Alrighty. Let's have an eye on this Avianca. And then our next arrivals, they are American Airlines 319, and then we have Alaska Airlines coming in, 737-900 from Portland, Oregon. And we have a Saab 340. Not sure if this one is coming in from Miami, but it could be. Lucy, have you checked that one? Currently southwest of Key Biscayne. Charlie 6 Echo Alpha Romeo. Could be yours. Just saying. Just saying. Lucy, just saying. All right, Avianca, make a right, please. Yes. Yes. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. That's a good one. Avianca Cargo coming over to us to runway 9. Look at this beauty here, 2 for 1.
Alright, runway 9 clear to land, copy, Emirates 32.
Avianca cargo.
American 2972, left turn here, taxi Tango and Yankee, hold service runway 12, and then services. Tango, Yankee, hold service runway 12, American 25 next turn left. Going November, contact ground 20, the gate's not ready. Okay, left turn and going November. Wait for a minute. American 2970, crossing 12, contact ground 20. Get across 21, ground 20, the other side.
All right, this one is heading to SJO to San Jose. There we go, 970 nautical miles, San Jose. And I guess this one is waiting for Alaska Airlines coming in from Portland, Oregon, 737-900. There we go. The next one is American Airlines on a 737 MAX 8, but we will stay with this Avianca Beauty, the 330 freighter, factory freighter.
Tango and Victor, runway 12, and then services. American 369 attack. As they say, 257, runway 12, take left up, hold in position runway 9 there, and additional traffic on runway 9, and we'll hold first for you. Air Union 42, 70 Avenue by Brett. Downward American 360, just
So it looks like this is an Aero Union flight.
Runway 9 and hold short of 1 and 2 American 360. Nevada 42, 70 Avenue, runway 8, runway 9, line of void traffic, 6 mile final, be ready to go when I call you back. Okay, runway 9er, line of sight.
All right, they're ready to go.
Alaska 441, traffic is 4 mile final, approximately 12, taxi straight to the 1. American 2232 left turn, uniform, going Victor, hold short runway 12, and the frequency. Left uniform, Victor, and you confirm hold short runway 12, American 2232. Hold short 12. Your unit 4270 ready, runway 9er, on 2.
All right, ready for some sound? Let's go.
Speciality runway 9 short of the 12 Smith OTTC.
There we go. 330, 200 freighter.
Air Union 4270, contact parking 125.5. 2.5, Air Union 4273, thank you.
Next inbound is American Airlines 737.
Clear to land runway 9, hold short runway 12, American 25 United 1386 left turn on uniform, turn right on Quebec, ground clear.
And I'm wondering if this is a parking position here for Prime Air. I've never seen an aircraft being parked here, but it looks like, I think, this thing getting unloaded at the moment. So yeah, looks like that's a parking position for a 76, and they are working on the aircraft, forklifts and whatnot. So interesting. All right, next inbound, 321 Neo. We have the yellow one. Spirit Airlines coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Next landing here. 1-year-old, delivered in September of last year. I think the KLM flight, 747 flight for today was cancelled. This is what I read yesterday before I went to bed. So not sure if this one is expected to come in. Also, I think the Converse, they went over to Opaloka, which makes sense. All right, let's get Spirit.
Runway 12, correction runway 9, airspace on hold short runway 12 for landing test, Boeing 737.
Runway 9, clear to land, hold short 1 piece, runway 12.
Go 1538. That's 1418 Miami South, runway 12 clear to land, traffic landing on 99er, we'll hold short of
'That was a rocky one, Spirit.
American 360, crossing the 130, contact ground 12120.
The next one is Max 8 coming in from Cancun in Mexico. And then it looks like, Lucy, it looks like we have a Saab coming in on runway 9. It looks like we have a Saab coming in on runway 9. Take that. Take that. Yes, 3 minutes out. Absolutely.
Going 1530 without the leg top, my 12 at uniform, taxi straight into the ramp, traffic is 3 mile fine. 12 just
And next one is another Spirit from Chicago O'Hare. There we go. 321 Neo. Spirit Flight 112. Another yellow banana coming in. Serial number 12324. Brand new, delivered in December of last year. There we go. Almost a year old. I guess everything under a year is for flight radar. Brand new. Alright, let's go over. Oh well, let's catch this United here. We don't see too many Uniteds, don't we? And I love their blue engine cowlings. They look really good. Also, the light is fantastic. With my camera, I would pick it up. Okay. Hope there will be a Saab when we go back to JFK. I don't think so. So soak it all in. I don't think so. No. They don't fly with Saabs into JFK. I think it would be an insult to JFK. Oh, good. All right, next one is American Airlines Flight 2724 to Santa Clara, from Santa Clara. No Saabs at JFK. Hilarious. You can be happy when you see a freighter at some days at JFK at all. I have to look if, you know, how the traffic develops at JFK. You can hear the auto brakes kicking in. Auto brakes too, huh?
So 1530 Miami Tower runway 12, clear climb, hold for runway 9 for landing traffic stop 340.
I don't want to, but there's Emma waiting. Lucy, there's Emma waiting. Emma Rose. So you still don't want to go back there? We have this buddy at JFK too, right? Yeah, you're under surveillance, buddy. Oh yeah, we're watching you. The whole world is watching you. Yep. Very cautious, very cautious. Delta Bird.
American 2199.
I think 7 Air Express, they are already in Thanksgiving mood. They say, you know what? I don't care. We just sit there. We don't fly today. Screw it. Let's prepare the turkey. Let's get everything ready. And the next one is for Lucy, a Saab. Top Flight Aero Services. There you have it on runway 9. 39 years old. C6 delivered in January of 1986. Wow. Saab 340. Top Flight Aero Services. I'm not sure if these are also FedEx feeders, because when I was coming here, some decades ago, around this time, FedEx Cessna Caravans were coming in left and right because they are single operation certified. I'm not sure if they still are, but they were coming in left and right in the afternoon hours. So not sure if they are carrying these packages too or what, but let's go over. Lucy misses MROs. Yeah, we all do. But hey, she went north. The day before we left, she went north. There we go. Walk the Dogs loves the turboprops. Yeah, well, you have to love this one, that's for sure. You have to love this one. There was a time when they sold these things. Can you imagine? Today no one would sell a turboprop anymore. I'm not sure if they even sell the ATR 42s and 72s anymore. I haven't seen them in a while. I think here in Florida, in Tampa, Silver Air, they used them, but I'm not sure if, I think Silver Air, they are not around anymore. I think they stopped operations. So I'm not sure if the ATRs are still being sold or even being offered. They all belong to Airbus, but let's see. All right, next inbound is a 319. Miami needs a Dornier Fairchild 228. That's the ugliest of all. Whoa, a 228. That thing is so ugly. No, actually, there's one that's uglier. The PC7. Whoa. The Pilatus. Absolutely ugly ones. The Dash 8s, really? Is anyone still ordering Dash 8s these days? Here, look how the and the big brothers in the back. Look at this. It looks cute. This looks cute. And we have that Embraer. Oh, now we have that Air Peace Liat 20 Embraer 145 coming in with Nigerian registration. Embraer 145 long range, 24 years old. Looks like a runway 8 arrival, which I would expect because they might go to the VIP ramp. But currently turning in from the north. Welcome to Planes and Friends Live. Live from Miami. I'm wondering, can we get to 500 likes in the next minutes? Would this be possible? It would only be 44 likes. So let's give the stream a little bit of a push. Thank you so much for supporting it with likes. Maybe you want to subscribe to the channel. That would be amazing. Thank you so much. Also, memberships available in case you want to become a member of the channel. Just click on the link below. There's a description that leads you directly to the membership section. Welcome to Miami. This is Planes and Friends Live on this beautiful Tuesday, November 25th. It is currently 4 o'clock here on the East Coast. Time is flying absolutely crazy. We're almost 5 hours in. And this Air Peace Embraer 145, absolute crazy. Coming in, looks like on runway 8. There goes Southwest. So we are waiting for this Embraer. And we're gonna watch Prime Air to get loaded. Oh, look at that. They first have to unload, I guess. They need high loaders.
Aircraft 9 arrival, latest Juliet, departure to Blue Scale Altimeter 3007. American 27 miles, runway 12, cleared to land, ultra runway 9 for landing traffic, Airbus green.
Albert, I have a question to you. Is that true? Can you share the source? There we go, Air Peace Embraer 145.
Star, good afternoon, American 20, 7.6 for 10, official 9.
Albert, is that true? Yep, very short final. I catched it, but I want to verify the information because Albert, last question, is that true? And we have Sam gifting us a $5 super chat, saying, "Hey Jens, can you tell us why you don't just stream from the TWA like the other big channels do? You could have just gone to the TWA instead." That's a very good question, Sam, and let me answer you. So first of all, you cannot just go there, right? You need to contact them, you need a permission. You cannot use just a tripod there. They don't allow this. And you need to give the days in advance. You need to give the days in advance. So you cannot just pop up there like I do at the other destination. So we are there almost every day, and we are just trying to verify an information, and I hope that's true. If not, we go bye-bye. This thing is, the TWA hotel is good if you want to mix in some tarmac action, right? Some apron action, it's really good. But especially in the fall time, in the winter time, in the springtime, when the sun is lower, this is when you're facing the lights. And I'm not a big fan of that, because the light conditions there are on a sunny day can be very challenging, to say it at best. So I am torn between still going there on an overcast day, on a clouded day. Maybe it's also better when you have northern winds from the TWA hotel, but as soon as you have a sunny day, I think you are screwed. And it needs planning. Because they have to approve you, and you cannot just go there and pop up. So I am torn. I'm not really sure about it. So the park, I guess, is still open. He hasn't given me an answer, and I mean, there's a lot of nonsense coming. I can't deal with that. This is too much nonsense. When you call him out, he disappears. No answer, no nothing, by dropping nothing but nonsense. So that is it. Okay, that's it. One time he works for the Emirates company, then he works for the airport. It's ridiculous. All right, back to business after taking care of some nonsense. Avianca Cargo, the green livery, is coming in from Bogota, 330-200 freighter. And I hope he doesn't come back on with a different name, because then we will be busy in blocking. And I'm gonna continue doing that. My blocking list, guys, is long, because I can't stand nonsense. Jens is very sensitive to nonsense. And Sam Collier is asking, first of all, thank you so much for your $5 super chat donation. Sounds like that does not lend itself for daily plane spotting. Don't think they want it. No, they don't want that. You're absolutely right. They don't want that. This is not something where you can go there every day. Like, even if you want to be on the terrace just for regular plane spotting, Sam, I think they are charging you an entrance fee for the pool terrace. I think it depends if you're a hotel guest or if you're not a hotel guest. I think depends also if we're in the summer season or in the winter season. So it is costly to go up there. I can tell you it is costly, and to my knowledge you only get a permission to live stream there when you book a room. And when you look up these prices for a room, $200, $300, $400, $500 a night. There are discount codes available, I know, but this is not something, right, what makes sense, what we usually do here with the place where we usually are, and it's a big difference. But thank you so much for your questions and for your donations, much appreciated. Alrighty, the next arrival is American Airlines, flight 1018 from Tampa. And then behind that one, we have Estafeta coming in from Cancun on the 737-400. And then we have a 777-300 coming in from Dallas. Canadian girl, hello to you. Joshua, the train's prodigy. Oh, hello to you. There we go. Another $2 super chat from Sam. Asking, wait, why did they lock down Bayswater Park? I don't think they locked down Bayswater Park. I talked to the people there, and over the time, I know a few people there. And there is no information out there that this has happened, and the source, I need to be careful how I phrase this. The source where it was coming from is not known to be a reliable source of information. So, no, I don't think so. I cannot imagine, and we didn't find anything that verifies that statement. Also, I was calling him out and asking him to show proof of such a statement. He didn't come back anymore. He didn't answer anymore, and this is what has happened now a couple of times. And you know, it's better sometimes to not receive this information, because believe me, I know a few people there, and I build a relationship with these people, and I'm sure I would have known. I'll leave it at that. All right, Estafeta 737. What a beauty. Have we seen today Eastern Air Express? I don't think so, right? And Lufthansa 350-900 from Munich in 11 minutes. Thank you. And Alan, you looked up the entrance fees for the hotel, so I put it on the screen. So the TWA hotel charges $25 for guests and $50 for non-guests. And no thank you. No thank you. It cost me, let's talk about that, every day going to JFK. It cost me $50. The tolls, the bridges, and then the crazy traffic, the gas. So I'm coming every day. I show up at JFK. I show up with negative $50. So that is quite a commitment from my end when I go to JFK. That's a little bit easier here in Miami. But the way the drive down here and the drive back, right, is also so. As I said, what we're doing here needs to make sense, and only if the channel is doing good, we can provide these streams. And JFK, New York in general, is like whatever you do there. Like even breathing is expensive in New York. It is crazy. So in this case, let's see. Yeah, right. I'll make the same I thought the same, and it's not the first time that, you know, a lot of nonsense I was hearing from that particular site. It's, you know, attention. That's what it is. Attention. So. All right, 3:30. Oh my God, the light is beautiful. And then we have the green livery coming up next. Avianca time. Look at that. 19 more likes to 500. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We are actually massively behind. So let's support the channel. Let's spread some love. Let's put some likes. Let's put some likes down and subscribe to the channel if you love what you see, right? Would be absolutely amazing. Doesn't cost you a penny, but it helps us also growing and spreading out, helps the algorithm to get the stream being spread out a little bit more. So thank you so much for your support. And we are waiting also for this Avianca 330. And there you see the difference. There you see the decline when you don't have that hump on the nose gear that levels the cargo floor, right? Most of their other fleets, there's one coming in, and you see the hump on the nose gear on that one that is coming in. That's a factory freighter from Airbus. The red one that is currently being towed out, that's a passenger to cargo conversion difference. What a beauty. See the hump? There we go. Avianca cargo. And we have Walk the Dogs gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much, Walk the Dogs. Much appreciated. And congratulations to all the winners. Peter K, Valindalo, Big L, GXU, and Webo Fella. Congratulations to all of you. You guys received a membership from Walk the Dogs. Congratulations. And again, thank you so much for your support. You're doing a lot for the channel. Much appreciated. It's a nice green, right? I agree. I like it too. And now let's keep fingers crossed that this one is turning right. Let's see if we have flight information where this one is going to. Doesn't currently showing up on my end. That's weird. Looks like transponder is not on. Interesting. The Estafeta is visible because they just pulled into the cargo ramp. There's a 777-200 coming in from San Juan. Sam, oh, thank you so much. I mean, it's closed by now because they close in winter at 4:30. So that's their closing time. So when she tells you the park is closed, that might be correct for today. The question is, do they open up tomorrow? Right? That's what we are they closed until January next year? That was the statement that we heard, which, you know. But the park could be closed at the moment. All right, now let's see what is happening. Yep. Make a right. It looks good. Yeah, that's a good point, Walk the Dogs. You wanna call the state. You need to call the state, not the city. That's important. There are two of them, Bayswater and Bayswater Point State Park. We are looking for the Point State Park, so it's a state park. The other one is a city park. Big difference, I can tell you. And Michael Bennett is saying, haven't been to Florida in 30 years. Yeah, right? And this one is coming over to us. That is fantastic. Here we go. So Sam, make sure you called the right park, right? Lucy's obsessed with his nose.
From 328, turn on left angle, back to angle, Yankee, hold first runway 12, 326.
And we have the 777 coming in at the moment, but let's have a look at this one here. Looks like freshly converted. A lot of bando here. No, I don't know. I know they don't use bando. I'm just kidding. But look at the cargo door section, right? They just painted the tail. That's it. Yeah, then you called the wrong one, Sam. Then you called the wrong one. It's not New York City, it's New York State. It's different. Then you called the wrong one. There we go! Avianca. Now it's showing up here, heading to Guatemala City. Take off. There we go.
Castle 46 and a heavy contact parking 126.8. Yeah, contact departure over to 16.85.
Papa Lima, yes. That's my information too. And before I left, there were absolutely no signs because I just missed Lufthansa. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. In the perfect sunlight. Jens. Okay, I'm sorry. There would have been signs. So it's hard to believe. It could be possible. Yes, it could be. But usually they put signs up. They are very transparent in what they do. So let's see. Just Miss Lufty. There we go. Jens is too upset about that situation. Can you tell? I really am. I really am. I'm more upset about... Okay. Doesn't worry. All right. Next inbound. 737 MAX 8 coming in from Mexico City. American Airlines flight 264. And then there is a Bizzer coming in. BizJet. That's Challenger 650 actually from NetJets. There we go, from St. Martin. Well, what a luxurious situation this is. All right, it's going to catch that Challenger 650. There we go. From St. Martin, that's a destination. Pretty cool. All right, guys, we are 4 likes short of 500. Come on. We need 4 more likes to go to 500. Let's make it possible. There we go, Challenger 650 going over to the VIP ramp. So next inbound is a 737 MAX 8 from Mexico City, American Airlines, and then behind that one there is a 737-800 from Santo Domingo, and then another MAX 8 coming in from San Jose. Looks like it's American. It's American o'clock. Lots of flights from American Airlines. I'm wondering the Tampa cargo flight that just left is going north to Guatemala City, but Guatemala is in the south. Weird. Weird. Convair 9 minutes out. Kingding 1000. Thank you so much. Umgangssprachlich. Lucy. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see where the Convair. Are we sure the Convair is going into Miami? All right, let's go into this American Airlines 737. There we go. Thank you so much for 508 likes. We passed them. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you. And Holger gifting 5 memberships. Holger, thank you so much. Our moderator from Germany, gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Much appreciated, Holger. Thank you. And congratulations to all the winners. Big supporter. Absolutely amazing. Overlord of the West received a membership. The Real Life received one. Steve V, Steve W, Siva Spottings, and Micha D. Congratulations to all of you. And the next American Airlines 737. And Jonathan is sending 1 Planes and Friends membership. Jonathan, thank you so much. Much appreciated. And congratulations to Treforon Kampen. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Anyway, congratulations to you. All right, time for some water.
Just gave me the green light for your gate. 12 at Victor, contact ground 121.8, traffic 5 online. American 340, Iowa flight. American 340, Manitoba, United States land following a 737 MAX, wind 130 at 10. Your land runway 9, American 340.
Tower on Boy 3530 is 3 miles from Grit to the Island Niner.
Yeah, Tom, you're right. They usually land on runway 8 because they get handled in the north side of the airport. So let's see. I mean, you know, keep fingers crossed. You never know. As I said, it's Miami. Everything can happen in Miami. I'm just trying to find this Convair thing. Is it coming from the north or from the south? Anyhow, it might hopefully show up at some time. And there is Latam. This looks like the passenger flights to Lima. They use the 767 for passenger flights between Lima and Miami, but also between Lima and JFK. Looks like they're going north. Maybe because the traffic has picked up. Yeah, looks like the traffic has picked up. That's a good thing. Let's see what they're doing with this prime air here. So next inbound is American Airlines 737-800 from San Salvador, and then a 175 coming in from Cozumel. And then we have Air Canada 321 from Toronto on runway 12. Where is Air Canada from Toronto? Can't see it, too far out. I'm looking for this for the Convair for the 5800. I can't see it on my end, but that doesn't mean anything. My flight radar is not known to be very reliable. From the southeast. Okay, I might have to rewatch. Sun is slowly setting here. We're just crossing Key Biscayne. Alright. Let me check. Avianca, they look almost ready, huh? So this one could leave too. Ah, there she is. I got her. Oh yeah, this thing is very well known for IFL. Delivered in 1956. 69 years old. That is, let's see. Hopefully, it's coming in from the south, so there is some hope for runway 9. I know they have their operations over in the north, so it would be a candidate for runway 8, but hey, you never know. I think it's a trade-off for the DC-8 today, right? A trade-off for the DC-8 that landed on runway 8. So let's see how this one goes. All right, American Eagle, Embraer 175. Film the overhead. I'm underneath a tree. That's the problem. You would see leaves of the tree. Finally, a plane that's all of the. No, Lucy, you just turned 21. Come on, you turned 21 yesterday. Don't say that. All right, we are tracking the Convair, the mighty Convair. She's passing the airport now towards Dolphin VOR. That's not a good sign, because that means that she's going north. Most likely getting resequenced or getting sequenced then for runway 8, but yeah, well, it is what it is, right? Coming in from Cayman Brac. An hour and 24 minutes. All right. Did we hear back from the viewer that wanted to call the park? I don't think so. All right, friends, it's time to put his head down. Oh God, that's such a relief. I usually wear a hat to avoid that I don't get burned. I mean, I have sunscreen on the whole thing, but the headphones are over the hat, so it looks pretty silly. But it's a way for me to not get a sunburn. So, hello everyone, welcome to Miami on this Tuesday, November 25th. It's 4:34 here on the East Coast. We are waiting for this Convair, but it looks like this one is it's making a turn to the north and then coming down and getting sequenced to runway 8. All right, let's go back to the planes. Yeah, Alan, exactly. But what he said is, and now here comes the kicker. What he said is beach renovation. The city park has no beach, and he knows that. Only the state park has a beach. So he was making that up too. Yeah, well, I don't know. Let's see. And we have Sam is saying the state park is closed, and Alan is saying the city park is closed. But they are not far away from each other. They are, I would say, you can. It's in walking distance. I don't know.
American 1338, dial at runway 9.
Aviation 30 minus 7, runway 9 cleared to land with 1207.
Runway 9 clear, American 1338.
All right, we are waiting for the Colbert for the 5800. Let's see. This one is coming in on runway 8. And cargo jet 767 is ready to leave the cargo center. That is good news. And they use two separate cargo areas. So one that's basically inside from us, and one behind. So depending on where they are parked.
American 2985, left turn, Tango 7, taxi Tango at Yankee, hold short runway 12, man, circle 2.
Tango 7, Tango Yankee, whiskey, hold short of crossing.
There she comes.
140
Conver 5,800. That's a hell of a conversion. That's a hell of a conversion. There we go. This thing is a regular visitor. I was just not aware that they're still flying this thing. And we hear in the background cargo jet 767. And this thing is propping in. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. And there's cargo jet 767. Yeah, better the last 2 seconds than missing it completely. This thing is coming in a runway 8, far a distance. Shadow on the fuselage. Scandal. Absolute scandal. All right, let's enjoy this cargo jet 767. Aircraft explainer, thank you so much for joining. Have a good night. Maybe you want to wait for the 767 to depart. It's going to be lots of sound. Let's see here what my camera is doing. We are still good in terms of light.
Tower, clear wing 560, I left 12. Clear wing 560 Tower, begin reducing runway 12, cleared to land. Traffic vehicle will hold in position runway 9, additional traffic landing runway 9 will hold for the view runway. Alright, we're slowing down, clear to land 12, clear wing 560. Tiger South 261 Heavy, are you ready?
We are ready. Tiger South 261 Heavy.
Thank you, American 2665 Miami Tower.
2665 with you on island, right?
2665. Heavy, runway 9 or left wait.
Runway 09, line up with Tiger South.
American 2665, system traffic holding, position runway 9 or crossing service, heavy 767. American 1338, crossing 12 Yankee, contact ground 18.
Cross 12 Yankee, ground 18, American 1338.
American, correct, runway 3701, left turn here, taxi Tango and Yankee, hold start runway 12, remain.
That's the golden light we love from Miami. Look at that. We can see the pilots. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Ooh. Nice.
On your roll, please, for traffic landing runway 12, runway 9, equipped, take off, RNAV 2, jumbo.
RNAV 2, jumbo, runway 09, clear for takeoff, Tiger South. Tower standing for that 4, higher than
194 Avenue, Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land, 11407.
Oh, we have Latam 777-300 coming in from Sao Paulo. And it was just roaring down runway 9er.
5.5.
Iced coffee and cake for Jens. Well, I'm happy with the donut. I still actually have my sandwich, which I brought with me. I haven't even touched it yet. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Yeah, the birds. I mean, I don't hear any, like, pilots reporting birds currently. over the radio, but it doesn't mean that there are no birds around. All right, next one is 777-300 from Latam, coming in from Sao Paulo. There we go.
Wing 562 left turn, contact ground 18.
Left turn, ground 18,
American 2665 left turn, Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12, remaining frequency.
Tango 7, Tango Yankee, short 665.
All right, let's go over for the 777. Look at this beautiful evening light here in Miami.
American 2665, crossing 12, contact ground 20.
There we go. Ooh. Slammed it to the ground. Wow. Noise. Brett, hello. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god, that sun is so beautiful. Lufthansa is getting ready to push back. So let's see what Lufthansa will do. Lufthansa can be a candidate, is usually a candidate here for runway 9. Because it's the longest runway here in Miami, so it makes perfect sense for these airplanes to take off here on runway 9. So we want to wait for a Lufthansa after we had that bird strike 2 days ago. But it's not the same anymore. And we hear Qatar Airways 350-1000 is a few minutes out. All right, so we have an eye on that one as well. Next arrival is American Airlines from Cartagena. And then Avianca with the Avianca retro livery coming in with a 320. That's interesting. I see like a dark tail something, but the rest looks the same. But okay, let's see what they will bring. And then we have Qatar with a 350-1000, currently 8 minutes out. Could also be a candidate for runway 9. And then we have Air France. There we go. We were talking about Air France today. Air France with a 777-300 coming in from Paris. Let's see where they let Air France in. This one is flying north of the airport. So yeah, this could be like runway 12. Air France has their gate in the north of the airport, so let's see what they do with that one.
Family 194, heavy, just hold right there, please. What do you got?
Sven says it's Aviateca retro livery. Okay, all right. I mean, that looks or sounds cool. Just the picture, the preview picture on Flight Radar is a mix between old and new one. So I'm not really sure about if this is correct, but any retro livery is a good one. So that's next to land. Avianca Flight 4 from Bogota. And there we go.
2124, Alice 9er.
Dominican 2104, minus runway 9er, cleared to land, wind 1306.
Quick launch 29, Dominican 2104.
American 2178, cross runway 12, Yankee, contact ground pointing.
Apparently Aviateca looks in the front. It looks normal for me, like a perfect normal Avianca. Looks like they have painted the tail in the old livery, but looks good. Perfect. I think gone are also the days where Iberia was here with an Airbus 320 flying to the islands. I think Air France still has an Airbus 320 that also flies into Miami. I don't think daily, but you can do island hopping with that thing. And I think there's one Air France flight with a 320 from somewhere in the islands. Look what's coming out here. Look what's coming out here, Avianca Cargo. That sunlight is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful sunlight.
Okay, clear to land 12, hold short. Envoy 30, 780.
The golden Miami light.
Miami Tower,
I love it.
780, ILS 9.
Next arrival is AutoJet from Santo Domingo on the 737 MAX 8.
Envoy 3780. Tower. 4100,
Envoy 4100, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear ground, hold short, runway 12.
Air France going 12? Okay, alright. Not that it's any different, because they also have to taxi them back from the south, but we can catch it from here, that's not a problem. The next one is a 175, and then Qatar is currently turning on the ILS with a 350-1000 from Doha. And then we have Cargolux coming in on a 747-400 in the retro livery. Cargolux 747 in the retro livery coming in from Santiago. That's a big one. That's a big one. Air Portugal just took off on runway 8. And Air France is coming in on runway 12. We have UPS also coming in. So there's quite some things going on here at the moment. Let's have a look. Let's start off with Air France. Usually these runway 12 arrivals, they have an amazing sunlight. Spritzauer in Miami. Oh, I love that stuff. I love that stuff. It's pretty good. Where's Lufty going? We have to check. Let's cover this Air France. Cargolux is gonna be nice.
Delta 2576, left bearing on Victor, left on Quebec.
Victor, left on Quebec, Delta 2576.
There we go. Absolutely beautiful. That's how we know Miami. Let's check on Lufthansa. Lufthansa is taxiing, well, I mean, with a little bit of luck, they're coming over here.
Boy 3780, I'm sorry, I meant to get you on Sierra, so if you're going to have to hold behind the Airbus, remain frequency on Boy 3780. Roger that.
All right, next inbound is Qatari 350-1000, and then we have also LATAM cargo coming in. So it looks like we're gonna have a busy half an hour. Also here, Avianca Cargo is still waiting. Gosh, there's a gorgeous sunlight here in Miami. Absolutely phenomenal. And now let's go over to the big boy, Qatar 350-1000.
4100 goes second right, Sierra and Yankee will start runway 12. American 1400, Miami Tower. American 1400, hello. 1400, Miami Tower. Good afternoon, caution service is following heavy Airbus 350, traffic landing runway 12, we'll hold short of your runway, Boeing 737, runway 9er, cleared to land with 140 at 8.
Thank you, American 1400, runway 9er, cleared to land.
Land code 3604. Advantage 004, pull up, hold short of Victor. Number 31, number 3780, give way
There we go. If you don't like these shots, then I don't know. That is, the sunlight is absolutely gorgeous. Lufthansa first need to go north, and then they need to cross runway 12 if they come here. So they're currently still taxiing. They are behind United. So let's see how this one goes. So our next inbound is American Airlines from Kingston. Then we have Swiss with a 777. Also, this looks like a runway 12 arrival. But let's have a look on this beauty here, Avianca Cargo.
American 1400, turn left, Tango 7, expect right on Sierra, Yankee will turn only 12 and the frequency.
7, Sierra, Yankee, short 1,
United 15 left, with you, so. Thank you, just give way
All right,
to the
next
approach,
one is
American
lots on cargo.
120. He's going to hold you somewhere till we send you back around.
Looks like we bridged the dull hours, and we have to, I think we have to start a little bit later. And then take it a little bit longer into the night hours in order to make this one work. Oh, these colors are beautiful.
Envoy 4,000 Miami Tower to protect.
That was the cargo line 6232 heavy pilot minus.
Cargo left 6237 Miami Tower to
Oh, Bianca is going the other direction. There's Lufthansa. We have hope for Lufthansa. So Lufthansa needs to go a little bit north, and then they need to, if they decide to go on runway 9, which is, I don't think is completely up to the tower, and they need to make a left. Let me see, they are currently still behind the United, and then now they are, oh, that looks good. It looks good for Lufthansa. It looks good for Lufthansa. It looks like Qatar Cargo is getting ready too, to Amsterdam. Oh, Jens, I think that's going to be a longer one. That's going to be a longer one. There is some action now here in the evening hours. Also, when you look up Flight Radar, yep, I think Lufthansa is crossing runway 12 as we speak, and it looks like they're coming over to runway 9. Fantastic. All right, Lufty coming over. 747-8 here departing. That's perfect. And then we have Qatar. Oh, Qatar Cargo is going north too. It is. I don't know what they're doing here. Look here, Qatar Cargo going north. I mean, Qatar Cargo is going to Amsterdam. Okay, I don't say anything that makes sense actually, because they have to make a left turn then anyhow towards the north. So that makes sense. Bummer. It would have been awesome here on runway 9. And now, are you guys ready for cargo lux?
I'm not sure, but we have a vehicle like half.
747-400.
1020 is the wing tip turns okay with the 777 and the 747.
Look at this. Look at this.
1020, hello. With 6 bar diving, Miami Tower, runway 12 cleared to land, wind 14010. American 2273.
Good afternoon, sir. American 2273.
2273 Miami Tower, constantly service calling heavy 747, runway 9er cleared land, hold short, runway 12 for landing traffic, heavy 777.
Copy, clear to land,
Yes, I understand that. Stand by. I'm trying to get a hold of the vehicle for them to check. For 4007, hold short of Yankee. 20. Grand 20, Miami Tower. Cargo left 63, 30 jetting, cross on my 12, exit left, Quebec 10.
How cool was that? Absolutely amazing. And Qatar is leaving us here, going to the north, heading to Amsterdam. And this, guys, I swear I have not changed anything on the color temperature or, you know, exposure. Everything is still neutral. The way I film the entire day, that's the light here currently in Miami. Everything is as is. No changes, nothing. What you see here is what I can see here as well. So that's the real deal. The Saab is also going north. Lucy, the Saab is going north. What do you say? Do you have anything to say? The Saab is going north. And there's Swiss coming on runway 12, 777-300.
Cargo 6232 Heavy on Quebec, hold short of Tango, remain at 36.
This thing here is rattling by. The wheel's barely turning. All right, Latam 767. My goodness, this is a light from heaven. This is a light from heaven. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me see what Lufty is doing. I think like Lufty got stuck because look at this line here. KLM is ready to move too. I think, oh my god, Lufty, that's going to take a while. No, actually, oh no, there she is. There she is. There she is. There she is. Okay, Lufty coming over. Oh, thank god. Atlas 767 from Opaloka. Goodness. And there's a 767, looks like a Amerijet coming in from the north.
2273, turn left, Tango 7, taxi Tango, hold short of Yankee. Tango 7, Tango short Yankee, American 2273. Boy 4007, cross runway 12, ground point 8 the other side. Cross runway 12, ground point 8.
Overload, I mean, what you see here in, you know, when they touch down, it's zoomed all the way in. All the way in. So there's not much more what I can do here. And zooming more in, and it's a big lens. I can tell you that. It's a big lens.
Sorry, look at the face. Swiss 64. Yeah, we just switched over to ground 1 to up.
Tower America 926, where's the that's 9?
926, Miami Tower, runway 97, land, hold short, running 12, A321 land, running 12.
Yeah, Clinton land 9, hold short 12.
All right. Let me have a quick look. Lufty is coming up here. This is very good. And then we have here UPS coming in from, no, Atlas Air from Opaloka. It's crazy. It is by car, 20 minutes north. Atlas Air from Opaloka. I can't believe it. There she is. That's a 13 minutes flight, but most of that thing is taxiing. This is fantastic. A 767 from Opaloka. I'd never heard that one. Sven, have you ever heard that one? Atlas from Opaloka. We would have made jokes out of this thing. Non-stop service from Opaloka.
73 behind the 74, join Yankee and hold short, running 12.
That is so cool. Golden Hour, welcome to the Golden Hour here, Planes and Friends in Miami, live from Miami Airport. Also, we haven't seen here World Atlantic. No, there was one World Atlantic FT83 today.
Down there, 70 island.
1770 Miami Tower, runway 9, said line, hold short, runway 12, A321, lines runway 12.
Good land, runway 9, hold short 12, American 1770.
And 1309.
All right. All eyes to the Queen, Lofty 747-8. Look at this lights. It can't get any better. Let's see how far I can zoom in here. There we go.
Start up at 811, runway 12.
Like a 367, you can expedite down to uniform, please. Uniform Victor, hold short, runway 12.
Hold short of 12.
Like 1124, was it technique?
No, but we're here at grid.
1124 Miami Tower, welcome. Runway 9, airport line, hold short, runway 12, A321, land runway 12.
Okay, good. Land 9, hold short 12, American 11.
Delta 811 Miami Tower, welcome. Runway 12, clear the line, traffic landing, runway 9, hold short, runway 3.
Very good, after spending 13, getting day in the center.
We're going to 216 Avenue, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
9 clear to land, I think 13, 52.
American 926, turn left to Tango 7, join Tango, hold short of Yankee.
Tango 7, Tango, hold short.
Yankee 004, continue up on Tango, hold short of Tango 8.
Tango, hold short of Tango 8, and 004.
Hold right there for a second, dude. Okay, 1665, roll all the way down to uniform and turn left behind the heavy A330.
All right, uniform behind the heading, center flight.
Okay, 1665 uniform, then you're going to make the right turn Quebec, your gate's not ready yet. Right turn Quebec, and then Sierra, and join Papa, please.
Right turn Quebec, Sierra, join Papa, center flight.
Alright, 1770, turn left at uniform, join Victor, hold short, runway 12 with Victor.
Okay, so hold short around 12.
Frontier 1665, switch over to ground 1 to 1.8.
Put away.
Just real quick, guys, because Lufthansa, they have to wait. Not too bad either, right? See, looks better? Yeah, a little bit better. And now we have another LATAM cargo coming in, of course, from Quito, Ecuador. Lufthansa have to wait, so don't you worry, guys. I got you covered. They let Lufthansa wait.
Line call 37, calling heavy 767.
Little land runway 9, 2860.
Echo left 24, left turn, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short, running 12.
Left for Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short 12.
Delta 11, turn left, picture left Quebec, please. Left picture left Quebec, drop 18.
Left picture, left to back, down 28, Delta.
American 926 on Yankee, hold short, running 12.
And Fanblade sending us a €3 super chat. Saying thanks for the great show. Thank you so much for your support. It's a pleasure. It is a pleasure. Always great to be back in Miami. Miami is, I would say, my second home.
American 1527 Island. 1527 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear land, traffic landing, running 12, we'll show you runway. 1527 clear runway.
Latam rules Miami. Oh, they certainly do. They certainly do.
Negro 216, heavy left turn at uniform, left turn at Tango. Bianca 004, roger. You'll be behind the heavies you see coming on Quebec. Wait a second.
Center on board, up. Tower on board 3448, Island Niner, hello.
Board 3448, Miami Tower, runway 9, says land, the company, you want something else, ready, 12, hold short, your runway.
Looks like it's going to take a while for Lufthansa because there are arrivals after arrivals after arrivals. This can take, I would say, 15 minutes or so because there's a lot going on. They need to be patient. There's a lot of incoming at the moment. Next one is a 737-800 from American Airlines from Providenciales. So we might go a little bit into the night hours here, if you don't mind. If you don't mind.
Turn left Tango 7, taxi via Tango, Yankee, hold short, running 1. Tango 7, Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Tango 7, American 312 on the ILS, runway 9.
American 312, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, traffic landing, running 12, hold short, your runway 737.
Clear to land, runway 9, American.
American 2586, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, hold short, running 12, heavy 767, land running 12.
I cleared ILS 9, hold short,
American 1527, left turn at Tango 7.
Next inbound is American Airlines with a 321 from Wilhelmstadt, and then followed by a 319, followed by a 737-800, followed by another 319. And then there's more coming up from the south, so I have no idea when they want to sequence that Lufthansa in. That's gonna be quite some time. Lufty, prepare for 15 minutes or something. I think that is realistic. Let's go over to this buddy here. So don't go anywhere, guys. And there's another LATAM coming in, so it looks like today is the same LATAM day than we had on Sunday.
Traffic landing runway 9, we'll hold short here, runway, running 12, clear line. Runway 12, clear to land, thanks, start across 75 way heavy. 2293, cross the grid, inbound runway 9. 2293, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, hold short, runway 12, traffic 767, last runway 12.
It reminds me. It reminds me of the opening scene of The Golden Girls with that 727. Can you remember? Watch it. Golden Girls opening scene. There's a 727. I think from the other side. It was taped from the other side coming over Miami Beach.
3448, turn left angle 7, join Sierra, hold 38. Single 7, FSBN, that's for
That's going to be quite a while for Lufty. And there's another LATAM coming in from Quito, Ecuador. I think they fly the whole thing in before Thanksgiving so they can go home. Sorry guys, it is hilarious. And then there is next inbound is a 319 American Airlines from La Romana. La Romana. There's a 767 coming in here, right above Lufthansa. There it is. Amazon Air. Look at this. Next arrival.
Tango 7, join Sierra, hold short Yankee.
Michael, thank you so much. Thank you for your amazing support, as always. Have a good night. I know it's late in Germany, and thank you so much for everything you're doing and for your help and your support and whatnot. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you, Holger. Have a good night and have a great day tomorrow.
You can cross runway 12 at Tango, join Quebec. 2586 uniform there, Park South. Uniform, join Sierra, to call hold ready. Okay, Sierra's first.
Tower, good evening, American 2525, runway 9.
2293, turn left to Tango 7, join Sierra, please, and hold short Yankee.
Tango 7, join Sierra.
758 on Sierra, hold short Yankee, get to the ramp here in just a sec. American 893, Miami Tower, running 12, clear to land, hold short runway 9, E17.
Hey,
Okay, clear to land 12, short of 9, hold short of 9, American. Tower, American 2525, that's
throwing stones at my truck.
1770, cross the way
Jesus
12,
Christ, it's not the
left
kids,
turn
guys, it's the
contact
parents.
ground 18, 5 mile final.
Tower, American 2525.
In Tango, then Victor, hold short running 12. Frank 1124, cross runway 12, ground plane the other side.
Yeah, they might create some space after after Latam. That looks doable.
1327, number 1 now. 4860, cross runway 12, ground plane on the other side, traffic 2.5 miles. 2132, turn left Tango 7 and hold, join Tango, hold 38.
Miami 902, west to South Carolina.
Tango 7, Yankee. Tango 7, hold short Yankee, American 3132.
2132, Tango, I'm sorry, do a step on there. Tango 7, Tango, hold 38.
Tango 7, Tango, hold short Yankee, American 3132.
Tower, American 2525, Saturday night, left going.
0212, Heavy Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
Runway 9 is here, slow down, 9, well, 212.
All right, next one is a 737-800 from Oranjestad. Oh, this is the TWA retro livery that's coming in. All right, let's go over.
Convoy 3448, join 9 Yankee and hold short of 12. American 312, you turn left to Yankee, hold short running 12. Boy 3877, turn left to Tango 7, join Tango, hold short of Yankee, good rate exit.
If YouTube commercials destroy the stream, I can tell you. I can tell you, without these commercials, there wouldn't be a YouTuber doing this. So, you know, it's a give and a take. And I would recommend, if this is bothering you, the same, you know, what I also have been done, that subscribe to YouTube Premium. In this case, you don't see the commercials anymore. But, you know, these YouTube commercials, they make it possible that people are actually doing this. And see it also from that perspective. It's not always the consumer side. It's a part of our income. And it's important that this is actually available. No, they don't look for stickers. This one is looking for trouble. He was throwing stones at my truck. That's why I was stepping in.
1527, cross runway 12, ground 18 on the
All right, 76 coming in.
Start off 1590 out of time.
1790 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, traffic holding position, heavy 747.
Clear to land.
They see how far they can go. They push the envelope. That's part of their, you know, it's part of the game.
Heavy runway 9 line up away, traffic on the
Let's see what Lufthansa is doing. They are moving. Lufthansa is moving.
Runway 3448, runway 12, ground 18 on the other side. 25, you can join Yankee now and hold short runway 12. Ecuador 212, heavy ether left uniform, join Victor, Sierra, taxi 0.
Beautiful, Sierra, Ecuador 212.
X312, cross runway 12, ground 28 the other side. Echo 2293, cross runway 12, ground 18 on the other side, on traffic on the final. Echo 2132, behind the LATAM 767 there, you'll be passing off your left down Sierra. Behind them, join Yankee, we'll try to 12.
Behind LATAM, join Yankee, we'll try to 12, American.
Sound the 463 heavy, RNAV to jump, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Oh, this thing is heavy.
37, join Yankee, hold short runway 12.
Hey, John H in the house. Hello to you. Wow, that was a heck of a takeoff.
Thanks very much. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
All right, looks like we're going a little bit into the night, and I might have to adjust my camera a little. Let me see what we still have coming in. There is a NetJets, a Challenger 650 coming in, a 320, no flight information, most likely Global X. You wanna guys, you wanna go a little bit into the night? Is that the plan?
1790, turn left to uniform, join Tango, hold short runway 12.
Uniform, Tango, short. That's the 1790.
All right.
Echo 2525, cross runway 12, ground 18 on the other side.
I think this Cargolux is too pretty. Cargolux usually loads, yeah, about 2 hours. They load pretty quick. Let's see if we are maybe lucky enough to see this one departing. Why not, right?
2132, cross runway 12, ground 18 on the other side.
12.2, ground 18, American.
Yeah, we saw it landing, John H. It came in on runway 9. It was absolutely phenomenal. What a show.
Envoy 3877 crossing way 12, ground 18 on the other side.
What's up? Yes.
1790 call the ramp, car not the side of your gate.
Well, it's a great aircraft to rest your camera. The 380 is currently taken off on the north side back to London Heathrow. Would also be a typical candidate here for runway 9. The longest runway would be ideal. Don't know why they let them out here on a shorter one. And we have a sign of another $5 super chat from Sam. Sam saying, heads up Jens, the spot you are at gets a little sketchy at night with the car crews and people doing, well, be careful with your equipment. I try my best. So far, everything seems alright. I was going into the night here a couple of days ago. I think maybe later, maybe during the night. Might be a point, but thanks for the heads up, much appreciated. And there we see BA, the 380 climbing out of runway 8 right, back to London Heathrow. I mean, I've heard this. I don't mind, if car people are around. The other thing with the D, I mind that very much. It's unacceptable for me. For car people doing the car things, I don't really mind. But I think we should be good. I'm not planning to stay here till like 10 o'clock or so. I have a position where it's much better, much safer to do a night stream, which might follow depending on how long we will be live here. We'll be live for now for 6.5 hours. We go at least for 7. Virgin is also leaving. Let's see now, it's time for a lot of European flights to leave. Let's see where this one goes. Virgin might be a candidate. Well, it's going north. Virgin is going to London, so I don't expect this one to come here. But as I said, it's Miami. Everything can happen in Miami. So yeah, so BAE left on runway 8 right, actually it is. And so I expect the Virgin also to taxi up to the north, which I think it's happening, but let's see. Cargolac still is having the transponder on, but from the flight coming here, Cargolac came in from Santiago. So does Estafeta with a 737-400 that one came in from Cancun. Also haven't changed the transponder yet. Let's see where this one... Usually Cargolac is pretty quick in turning around the airplane. So not sure if they're gonna stay here overnight, but I don't think so. They're coming here pretty frequently, so they might have also crews here. Cargolac's retro on radar, yeah, but that's still, they haven't changed it yet. They haven't changed the transponder yet. So Not sure what they are doing here. And there is a 737-400. That's most likely Eastern Express 737-400 with no flight information. $737-400 in the year 2025. And the next inbound is an American Airlines 737-800 going in from St. Croix. However you spell it. Quite some American Airlines flights coming in. And finally MD-83, currently 10 minutes out from Holguin. World Atlantic Airlines on the way here. So that's going to be a highlight for you guys. On runway 12, we currently have Southwest coming in, 737-700, with a pretty interesting arrival path. Pretty interesting one. And then we're going to see what will happen on the cargo remote. Maybe we are lucky enough and we can see this Cargolux 747 Retro to leave. That would be absolutely fantastic. But let's see. No guarantee. This Prime Air looks like they're closing the main cargo door. So this one could leave as well. And John H is saying Cargolux estimated departure is 7:20 local time. 7:20. So this, yeah, would be in 1.5 hours from now. Let's see if the traffic justifies to stay here a little bit longer.
Express 608, traffic on the 4-mile final, cross runway 12, taxi to the ramp, good day.
Runway 12, taxi to the ramp. Express 608.
All right, another inbound. But on the other end, I see here cargo flights leaving and coming way earlier, way later. So you never know. As I said, it is Miami. It is Miami. Everything can happen here. Was due about 5 minutes ago, so it'll be taxiing soon. Thank you so much. Yeah, it looks like for me that they have loaded the plane, and so they should be ready to go. The Southwest here coming in. There we go. Just need to adjust my camera real quick, guys. It's getting dark. So what you see here, I mean, you see the lights on and everything. So it is way darker than you see it currently on your screen. If you want to watch it on TV, that's actually pretty cool. I think it gives you the best picture if you watch these streams on television. If you want to chat, this is how I do it. I watch it on TV and then I have my phone, and if I want to chat, I just, you know, use my phone to enter something or to add something to the chat. So that's something what you can do, but it's pretty cool to use the TV. Okay, World Atlantic MD-83 is currently 7 minutes out. We haven't seen that one today. And then we have a next landing 737-800 from American Airlines Flight 354 from Panama City. So when you see the picture a little bit rocky, I'm on my truck bed. So I use my truck bed to get over the fence with my camera, with my tripod and everything. So it's a good way for me to not deal with the fence. And when you have the fence in the picture, you deal with autofocus issues because it's a full frame camera, full frame sensor camera, and the autofocus is super sensitive, so it always picks the fence. It is a hassle, I can tell you, it is a hassle sometimes. This is at least a way so I don't have to deal with the fence here.
I keep saying 40, 50, 54. I'm sorry, 45. 1245.
Somebody comes up to the right. 1245, third lap.
Okay, 1245, third lap, runway 9. Okay, sorry.
All right, next inbound, let's go over.
Emirates Tower, good evening, Americans at 320 RNAV 212.
Okay, B20 Miami Tower, running 12, clear line, hold short, runway 9, company 737, lands runway 9.
Alright, clear line, 12, hold short of 9, American 320.
No flights today from 7 Air Express. They're converted 737-800s. But we have a visitor. Look at this one. Latam Cargo 767 is coming up here. That is amazing. Looks like today you get your night stream. Yesterday I was planning to, but there was nothing going on here on runway 9. Today is way more traffic than yesterday.
354, left turn at Tango 7, join Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Starbreaker 787, 50 runway 9.
787, heavy tower, runway 9, clear line.
Clear line, runway 9, American 787.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that might be much better for the autofocus. Thank you, Latam. All right, Latam Cargo is 767, and we have a 777 also coming in from Los Angeles, American Airlines, also here on runway 9. So this one, I don't have any flight information for this Latam flight. Usually somewhere going to South America, but it is. I don't know why we don't have flight information here on so many flights here.
Hold short, runway 12.
So from here, it's hard for me to actually see the airplane. I'm not kidding. So the camera can, that's good. That's good. Next inbound is a 777-200 from Los Angeles, American Airlines. So we're gonna go and catch that one. It's still a little bit of towards the west. Of course, the sun sets in the west.
American 1154, turn left at uniform, join Victor, cross runway 12.
Uniform, Victor, cleared to cross runway 12, American.
American 1245, cross runway 12, ground 18 on the other side. American 1154, contact ground 18 on the other side. South 3174, Miami Tower, call to make sure it's following a heavy 777, runway 97 land. Additional stop at the hold position, 767. Heavy, good exit time at uniform, please. Join Victor, cross runway 12.
Uniform, Victor, goes 12, American.
Good evening, American 3214, visual for 9.
American 3214, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear line, traffic light running 12, hold short your runway, and A321.
Clear line runway 9, American 3214.
Wherever they are going, I have no idea. It doesn't show up on my end. But the skyscraper's over there. This is Miami Beach. So if you like what you see, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. And let's go over to the MD-83 World Atlantic. Almost missed it.
732 Miami Tower, runway 12, cleared line, hold short, runway 9. Traffic is a 737 landing, runway 9. 12, clear land, hold short, runway 9.
Goodness gracious! Wow! What a reverse assault! Ultra Air Parks. Yeah, John. We had yesterday USA 3000 MD-83 freighter here, departing. Thumbnail of today's stream. This thing was like pulling it up. Like, yeah. Let's give the people in Miami Beach some sound. Next inbound is 737 MAX 8. Coming from St. Thomas, American Airlines flight 2056.
We're out 3174, left turn at Victor, right turn at Sierra, hold short, runway 12. Miami, arrival latest Lima, departure to Yankees now current Miami altimeter 3008, center field wind 130.
Touchdown? Yeah, now. Ground effect over the runway. Let's see what Cargolax is doing, the 747-400. Prime Air. Oh, Prime Air is getting ready. Look at that, finally. So this one is coming over.
Up there, 522.72, turn left at Victor, and contact ground 12120.
And we have Bahamas Air coming in. Bahamas Air 737-700 from Nassau. That is pretty cool.
3214, cross runway 12, ground 28 on the other side. Route 3174, cross runway 12, contact ground 28 the other side.
Let's go and catch Bahamas Air 737-700 from Nassau. We are 8 likes short of 600. 8 likes short of 600. So feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. This helps the channel a lot. I'm not kidding, guys. and it's completely for free. So if you haven't liked us yet, please feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss a future live stream. You're from Miami, or from New York, or from wherever. Right, this sounds like Amazon Air, but I can't see it anymore, so I have to I have to point into the direction and then look on the monitor, otherwise I can't see it. Hello Nightbot, how are you? We are 5 likes short of 600, 4 likes short of 600. Let's go! Only 4 likes short of 600. That would be amazing. It doesn't cost you a penny. And if you decide to support the channel with a membership, there are memberships available, starting as low as $2 a month. You can terminate it anytime you want. Feel free to check out the membership section. You find the link in the description below. This would help the channel to do these things, driving from New Jersey to Miami for a live stream. Basically for 2 weeks of a live stream, so feel free to check this one out. Thank you. Let's go over to this Prime Air 767. Coming over here. 602, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Still haven't eaten my sandwich. Can you imagine that? I haven't eaten my sandwich. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Officially 7 hours into the stream. Lucy is getting tired. Lucy, if you want to take a break or if you want to go to bed, really, it's not a problem. Come on, you don't have to hang in front of the stream. She's a true trooper. God, look at that evening light. There's still a little bit of sun left, reflecting the facade of the house. Absolutely beautiful. Just the autofocus of my camera now. It's a little bit difficult now to find contrast. So
1525, turn left at Victor, join Quebec, ground 18. Turn out Victor, join Quebec, ground 18.
Former Ace Seychelles in 1996. John is dropping one. How cool is that? How cool is that? Former Ace Seychelles. Goodness. I might have gotten this one in Zurich, Switzerland then. I'm blind now. Now there's lens reflection. What you see in the picture, nothing what I can do. It's the lens. I'm having a lens hood on.
2497, left tank extended. Taxi Tango Yankee. Hold short, running 12.
I'm operating now the lens manual with manual focus because there's so much contrast for the lens. Let's see.
Miami Tower, running 12, clear to land. Traffic at the port, runway 9, Friday arrival. Heavy 767. We're into that, Delta 623 for the line number 12. Quick 2001 Heavy, or now the Bowler, runway 9 to take off. Bowler runway 9. Miami Tower, up 4187 outside of EFCO 12. 4187 Miami Tower, running 12, clear to land. Down 4187, clear land 12. 2497, cross runway 12, ground 28 on the other side, traffic on the 3 mile line.
Sitting here and waiting here. They are loading this thing, and Jens calls it a day. Thank you so much for tuning in today. It was a longer one, 7 hours, a little bit over 7 hours. Thank you so much for everyone's support. For my moderators, Lucy, you're still up. Oh, you must be tired. Holger, he went to bed. Lutz, he went to bed. Amazing day today here in Miami with our highlight of the day, the DC-873 that was coming in from Haiti. What a fantastic day, what a sunny day here. And I think for Jens it's now time to pack up and to get back to the hotel. Let's see, it was a longer stream today. Let's see if I'm able to put up a night stream showing some apron action. I'll let you know, okay? I gotta pack my equipment, put everything in, and we will be out tomorrow. We will see if we might have to even push the start of the day even further, because there was a lot of quiet time today, and I think the airport wakes up like after 1 o'clock, but I don't want to start that late. So let's see. It's going to be Thanksgiving on Thursday. That means lots of travel ahead for the entire country. And that's it from me right now. I wish you all a good night. Be safe and see you all tomorrow.